Okay, guys, we have Majora's Mask. What is this, session 9 today? Long Majora's Mask session. Hi, YouTube. Chat, everybody say hi, YouTube. How far have you gotten? We are getting close.
Hey Esfand, I heard you're letting people send you a picture and they get to insult you with impunity. Can I participate in this promotion?
Uh, okay. Sorry. Okay. So guys, I think this is session 9 of Majora's Mask. Is that right? So we have session 9 of Majora's Mask, and we are about to do the last temple. We have a little bit of time before the last temple, and yeah. Oh, I gotta fix my title. Long Majora's Mask session. Game ends soonish. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. Starting soon. Long Majora's Mask session. Game ends soonish. Exclamation point factor. Hashtag ad. Any factor? Do you plan on playing Ocarina of Time in the future? I wish. Where's my Majoras? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, dude. This day has been so like stuff through the roof, dude. Why wish? No. I meant whenever I said I wish, I meant like I wish that I had never played it before, so I could play it again for the first time. I didn't. I said 2 words of a 2-word sentence. Frick! I said 2 words of like a 10-word sentence. Because I played Ocarina of Time for the first time last year, and it was amazing. That's one of the most amazing experiences I've ever had. Okay, so here's where we're at currently. Currently, as you guys can see on the overlay, I have almost everything, and I'm going for all masks, right? So I'm missing 1 song, and I'm missing 1 remains, and I guess this mask, this one, this one, this one, and this one, this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have all but 6 masks. Do you have the VOD? No, I think somebody has it somewhere. Maybe Cam J has it, but I haven't heard from Cam J in forever. Okay. So let's start by looking at our Bomber's Notebook. We're pretty close to the 2nd temple, right? To the next temple? Or the 4th temple? But look at all these people that have quests that are not done yet. So I've finished these quests, but like this person's quest I haven't done yet. This person I haven't even discovered. Anju's grandmother. Well, isn't that the whole, that really long quest chain mask? Oh, that's true. Bamasaur made like did like all the voiceover parts of of Ocarina of Time on YouTube. So Bamasaur has part of the playthrough. What's up, Eltavan? I'm playing on Switch. Actually, they just came out with the game on Switch. Ikana Canyon. Okay, so I can go straight to Ikana Canyon. Oh, that's right. I needed magic beans. That's why I left. I just remembered. Okay, so for magic beans, trying to figure out where else I can go for beans. I have a question regarding new merch. How heavy is the logo on the new hoodies? I have an effed up chest, kind of like Asmund, clothing with heavy details tend to make the dent more visible. What's your opinion? I mean, that's not really having an effed up chest. Like, there's a lot of people who have like that that shape of chest. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's bad. What's up, Red Dead Redeem? But regardless, that's not the point of what you're asking. I would say that the OTK logo, I mean, it's kind of heavy on the shirt, but it's like, it's not bad. Like, it's like, I would say if anything, it probably keeps the shirt sturdy. I never played this one as a kid because the time system intimidated me. Yeah, I can see that. What's up, Gigathor? Oh, my bad. Yeah, little green boy. I think, like, because, I mean, it keeps it pretty flat. Same like the Miski hoodie? Yeah. I think it actually would help, if anything, right? What hoodie do you prefer the most? Dude, I'm very, like, I'm partial to the yellow one. Like, kind of subconsciously, even. Did I miss little green boy? Frick. Bum 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 bum. Creator Clash? Clash of Clans. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was looking for gold. Yeah, true. Yeah, I would just look at how it looks on Asmund, if anything. Do you clear it? Yeah. Actually, I have to wait for my medicine to kick in. I just woke up and got on stream right away. Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. We are pushing P. Okay. I think I have enough. I want one too. Man, what was the code? 2, 3, 5, 4. Frick! Does anyone remember the code? I had a shirt like that after a few weeks. The heavy logo started warping, made the chest cavity more noticeable, so I ran out to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say. I mean, at the end of the day, like you gotta go with like however you're comfortable, right? 43125. Frick. Frick! I keep clicking too fast. Four, three, one. OTK muscle shirts in the future. Yeah, like, dude, I want like tank tops and like visors. I'm enjoying the Majora actually made some Zelda Beam OTK fan art, but I'm gonna wait until you beat the game to post it right now. Oh, nice, really? Well, frick, I better hurry up and beat it then. Pushing P. How about beanies? Beanies would be good. Okay. Hey, pretty soon I'm gonna start working on my own merch. How about boners? No, there's no boners. Yeah, that's true. I need to get the mirror shield. Yeah, where do I go to get the mirror shield? That's probably what I need to work on right now. TK Moo Moo. I'll tell you what's up, yeah. The mirror shield's in the last temple. It's kind of funny that you just wait forever and then... Oh, frick! I did it once. I thought I did it twice already. I did the pattern once. You're supposed to do the pattern twice. That was so stupid. Okay. Yeah, it feels dank, man. Beans and potion. Okay, so let's go.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100 was feeling down waking up a while ago cause I'm a work an hour shift in the hospital. But then I rewatched the Lakari video in your YouTube and it brightened up my day.
Nice.
Esfand.
Hey, well, that's good, Kyle. Thank you for the 500 bits, man. Karen with another 20 gifted subs. Karen. Thank you so much. 985 total gifted subs. Karen, thank you so much, dude. $985 total. Thank you so much, Karen. My pops works those night shifts. Thanks for your service. Yeah. Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. We are pushing P. Follow the Yellow Milk Road. You know, I gotta find a way to keep the wheel, keep using the wheel. What's up, chill dude? Maybe channel points for a wheel spin? I've thought about that. I like what Mizkif does. So Mizkif added a wheel spin to his stream too. It's if you make him laugh, he spins the wheel and you get a reward. Like he PayPals you if you make him laugh. The problem is, wait, what the hell? Wait, I have to go find her again? The problem is, for me, like, that works for Miz because he has no joy in his life. Okay, he's very sad and unhappy person. For me, I laugh a lot. So I couldn't do that. What the hell? Wait, why is this like this? Hey, lady.
Did you need me for something? Have you seen an old hag named Kumi who looks just like me? She hasn't come back from gathering medicinal herbs.
Please don't do what Erod did and put dumb challenges on the wheel.
Yo.
Oh, help me! I was just busy minding my own business, picking mushrooms when bam! I got hit from behind, that pesky skull kid. Do you think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? Oh, to think he's that powerful, and now I can't even move. You don't have anything that gives you energy. Oh, I need red.
Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. I just pulled up the stream and I thought the game was voice acted. Good job, thanks. Thanks, Gavin. Can I just steal? Stealing weird champ. I guess she's not there on day 2, yeah. Citrus Chrome, thank you for the 7 months. 94 degrees in this part of Texas. Wait, really? Okay, I want to buy some magic beans here. Wait, what? Oh, I have to be a Deku to buy them, right? Wait, how many beans do I need to buy? My bad, it's 90? Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine then. It's only 90. It's not 94. Okay, was that 5? Let's get one more for good luck. Homemade bread is here with some cheese. 8 degrees out in California. Oh, wow, really? Wait, so how did it get so hot? Oh, hold on one second. I gotta respond to something real quick, chat. Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. We are pushing P. It's okay, because we gotta do commercial break time anyway. Austin.
Yo.
Frick, I dropped my controller. Oh. Ooh. Chat, time's ticking. Oh yeah, frick. Hold on. Sorry, my bad. Let me show you guys this. I put my hand up on your hip. When I dip, you dip, we dip. Okay. Okay. I think I want the tan. This is for the home gym. I need to respond to this because it's Friday. They're gonna put the rubber flooring in the whole thing, and then they're gonna put a platform right here. Like so we'll have a a rack here, right? It's gonna be a rack, and there'll be a seat here with like a lap pull down, and there'll be some other stuff here. Over here is gonna be the pit shark. Over here is gonna be the legs. Over here is gonna be the glute ham machine. I'll have a plyo box right here. I'll have 2 power blocks right here for dumbbells. You're turning your house into a Zelda level? No, this is a home gym. But I think this is the red. I don't like the red. I think it needs to be like, I want it to be tan, I think, because the tan looked kind of like goldish. Okay, let's see, reply all. I think the tan or the gold, because here, let me show you guys. Trapdoor. It's not a trapdoor. That's a platform. Because this is what he put on there. Oh no, that was Red Devil. Hold on, what? Let me see. I think this is the play. I think this color is the best color to put on the ground, right? Open in Microsoft Edge. He said he put the Red Devil on there for the he put Red Devil on there for the thing, but I think we need to go with Titan Tan. Stormy Night might be good too. Yeah. I think this Titan Tan is the color, right? Because the Titan Tan looks kind of gold. You know what I mean? It's kind of, it looks like a gold, and I want it to be like black, gold, red, white. Black, gold, red, white. I want that to be like my color scheme for everything that I do. You know? Let me respond to this guy. I forgot that I have to respond to this guy until now. I think I'd like to go with the Titan Tan for the flooring and for the tan for the flooring because it will look a bit like goldish. What color should I get for the backdrop of this Esfand logo? It's funny because I'm gonna get a new logo soon, but I think this just fits really well. Because this is my WoW character from vanilla, right? This is like pretty old. That's a pretty dated logo. It's from like almost 5 years ago, but I really like it. But it like, you know what I mean? It's like a good logo for this. For the platform, what background? How would a pearl look behind the Esfand logo? This is lame. It should just be a picture of you repeated on the floor. Sorry for the late response. I'll be sure to keep my email up today. To check in. Okay. Dude, when this home gym is done, oh. Are we picking the background to our GeoCity? Dude, I remember GeoCities, dude. Angel Fire. Okay. Okay, so we have magic beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. It sucks my gym doesn't have belt squat. Most gyms don't, Oasis. That's why I bought the Pit Shark. Sorry. Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. Okay, so if I go here. Oh, hey, some of the stuff that we ordered came. Want to play Among Us in an hour exactly? Russell, I would be down, but I have been like teasing Majora's Mask way too much recently, and I need to make some progress. Otherwise, I would 100% be down. Among Us with proximity voice is legit super fun. It's way more fun than old Among Us used to be. Among Us with voice is actually hilarious. But yeah, I'm down to play another time. Wait, no, I wore it. I wore that shirt, didn't I, Leafy? Maybe I wore it another day whenever I wasn't playing Majora's, but I've wore it for sure. The County Rizzo. Hey, Esfand, can I have a sub? Sure. Whenever I put my hands off my controller, because I feel like if I put my hands off my controller, I'll lose track of time again. Okay, so I need to go. Where did I go to get the blue potion? Was it this way? Oh, come on, let the kids play. Yeah, it's this way. Really? Oh, let's see if I can do this. Okay, doesn't work. Dive! Okay, really? I was trying to dive into the water. We need another OTK game day. We'll do game day soon. We will do a game day season 2. Man, I don't know if we'll do it during the summer. It might be starting to get too hot, but we'll do that on Nick's channel soonish. I hope. I love game day. Thanks for stopping by. Yes. A blue potion. Okay, so we have blue potion and magic beans. Okay, that's good. So next... Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom. Potion P. Potion P. This chair is more likely to fish Majora's than Esfand. Relax, dude. I had to drop a deuce. Frick, man. Sorry, the beginning of the stream I've been really like distracted. Chat, can we get a PogChamp for me? My just because I need it really bad right now. I went and saw the doctor and I got my medicine again. Yay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wait, that's funny. The YouTube the video's out. Dang, we should have watched that earlier. Okay. Go to the well? Yeah, I'm going to in a second. I was just flying over there. It is pretty rough how bad my ADHD is. sometimes. It's actually like very frustrating for me. I know. Okay, we're gonna go back to the well. Jammies. What do you think the Zelda will be on YouTube? I put on my other channel, but I think we're like a couple VODs behind. I'm X3D. Do I have to put on the Zora mask? Is there ever moments where you feel like your ADHD is a good thing? I guess. I thought I was gonna go like, wait, like, okay, that's funny. I thought that was like a tunnel leading into a different zone. Did you finish the well? I don't know, I thought this was the well. Yeah, I thought I was about to zone whenever I dropped down in there. Where's the fairy look like a mouse cursor? Frick. Hey, has anybody else played this on Switch yet? I'm really glad they put this on Switch. Tattle. Okay. Well's on the hill to the right. Okay, hold on, let me get back. No, because I don't want to pay extra money. Isn't it free with Nintendo Online? Are you good at these games? That's okay, Cold Light. Is this the well? No, it's the fountain. Yeah, honestly, playing this on a GameCube controller made it... Do you guys remember at the beginning of the playthrough how many problems I had? Like, I would like randomly hit the wrong buttons and stuff. Playing it with a GameCube controller is way better. Like, the positioning of the buttons is 1,000 times better. Because basically, the GameCube controller versus this one... Wait, what is this? What? But where's the guy I needed beans and blue pops for? Stone Tower, this is a temple, right? Official N64 controller for Switch probably even better, right? Yeah, but apparently like they're so hard to get a hold of, Cold Light. Was jamming out to very good today? Nice. I wonder if Constare would ever make another song. Another Esfand song. I like Very Good, but it's like kind of been a few years, you know. He's so busy now, though. I'm sure. Dude, you know those guys, like that whole like group of that whole, I would say like community of content creators like Constera, Coaster, Swordyway. I like those guys so much because they're so talented, and like they all do like their own things, right? But they're always doing very Twitch community driven things, and I feel like it's good to keep. Oh, this is the well. I think it's good because it keeps like the feeling of a Twitch community alive, because that doesn't really exist as much on Twitch anymore, right? A lot of the like stuff that from Twitch, a lot of viewership from Twitch and everything, it comes from like outside sources. It's like if you want to grow a stream, you don't really grow on Twitch anymore, right? Like you grow on YouTube, and you grow on, I mean, really YouTube's a big one, I would say, right? I mean, it was kind of that's kind of been the case for years, but like the idea of like a Twitch community is it's still there, but it's not like it's not entirely community centric like it used to be, you know. Like we have like our OTK crew, you know, but even then, it's just the nature. What time does the merch drop again? I think it's 10 a.m. tomorrow. This is the best community IMO, and a lot of times, yeah, in a lot of ways, yeah, it does. I grow when I see Esfand. Nice. Like if I want to like grow my stream, it doesn't really happen on Twitch. It happens on like YouTube. Hey yo, what is this? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. I'm dumb. Yo, what up? Leave it. Leave me something blue that bestows hope. Brains. This shall bear no remorse. You just humped me like 5 seconds ago. Sick. Pushing P, pushing P, pushing P. We should create suspend point because we've made some progress. Mega lol. Leave it. Leave me H2O. What is H2O? What is the code? What kind of a code is that? Wait, can I just skip this? Okay, nope. Is that Esfand or a spooky ghost? Chat, that one of your spooky ghosts. Frick. Here you go, here's some water. I bear no remorse. Hey, what do you want? Leave it. Leave me something deliciously fresh. Wait, what? Come on. What is deliciously fresh? Something deliciously fresh. Oh, fresh fish. You know what's funny? That's actually what I was thinking, but I just remembered there's a, whenever I saw it written, I was like, wait, there's a fish in the other room. Pushing P, pushing P. Wait, what? I thought there was a, oh, there is a fish. You know what else I'm gonna do, just in case? It probably wouldn't hurt to, just in case, have extra water here. Right, like, who knows? Five hit, thank you. But let me go inside here first. Dude, this is so like... Is this like a mini... Is this a mini dungeon? Or what is this? It's a mini dungeon? Okay. So how long is this going to take me, you think? I'm trying to plan this out. It's a dating sim. Okay. Okay. There's 3 fish. One hour without HDMI, 5 hours with. Frick. Okay. Hey, let go! Dude, come on. That's horse crap. Why does it... Okay, let's see what this... Zelden Ring. True. I gotta come up with a new game. Soon. I do want to do more GTRP. I started doing more GTRP. 50 Antho was in chat last night. We were talking about doing some RP soon. How do I stop that? Okay, if I'm a Goron... Wait. If I'm a Goron... There's no way he can pick me up as a Goron. 0% chance. Okay. As you're not a moron. I said Goron. Okay, what if I go Stone Mask? E-Rob Mask. Okay. Oh, it worked! Okay, I didn't need to go here. I'll try lens. Oh, yeah, good point. No, that whole thing was a bait. Yeah, that whole thing was a bait, apparently. Oh, hot spring water. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing. Can I release the fish back in here and it'll be fine? Wait, if I put the fish in the hot water, does it cook the fish? Yeah, what? I'm hungry. E-Rob Mask. The hell? It's a children's game. Why is it so hard? Dude, how much you want to bet? Oh god, really? Leave it. Leave me something small and creepy. Okay, you don't have it, never mind. Yes, this bug will make me evaporate. Leave me something small and creepy as well. I hate wall masters. So wait, what's a wall master? No. Dude, you know what's crazy? You can dupe bugs because you put one bug in there and it like lays eggs or something. Ah! Dude, I remember those from Link to the Past. I hated those, dude. That's a wall master? Oh my gosh, dude. In Ocarina of Time also? Dude, I don't even remember him in Ocarina of Time. I just remember how annoying they were in Link to the Past. Wait, did you see one and I just like didn't see it while I was running around aimlessly? It's the shadow? What shadow? Oh yeah. Dude, that's actually super funny that I just like straight up didn't see it. When my shadow. Do you have the game muted? No. I only have one speaker. So sometimes like directional audio I don't hear. Any lensers? Ooh. That's not Adventure 2 Battle? That'd be a good game. Purple Rupee. Yeah, I hear the sound. I just wasn't thinking about it. I bet one of them asked for a fairy at some point. You Caught a fairy in a bottle, and I can't let it out. I stuck my weenie in a bottle. I wanna come up with an event. I wanna plan something cool. Something really big. But what? Oh god. You know what I shouldn't be doing? Keep it quiet or I'll get stolen. Well, usually Miz steals my ideas. So. No, that's actually not true. But me and Miz sit down and brainstorm a lot of stuff together. You know, the podcast room, start the podcast. What did this guy want? Oh yeah. Preferably 5 of them. Something delicious to chomp on.
OTK ballet class. I wanna see Palom in a tutu.
Not a bad idea, Megasoid. Thank you for the $5. Makina, thank you for the $5. Thank you for the 5 months, and thank you, Megasoid, for the $5. Blue Goblin season 2 in planning. Yeah, I wonder something else with Loot Goblins. I think Loot Goblins will keep the name, like the Loot Goblins cinematic universe, but I want the show to be different. Loot Goblin's cinematic universe. Okay, really? I was literally just about to blast this thing with fire. And have it be like a little bit of a different type of show. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something deliciously fresh. Oh, like a fish. Leave it. Leave me a ghost. A big one. Oh my gosh, really? You can catch those? Wii Sports Game Night. Maybe something small and creepy. Okay, frick, man. Dude, oh man, the hot spring water is gonna be so annoying. Cause I bet whenever we need the hot spring water, it's gonna be like, hey, it's gonna be halfway across the map, and we have to bunny hood it all the way. How do I? It's a black boat. Calm down, attack. There's a lot of them. Go to a real haunted house. Dude, we're actually almost to the third day. This is kind of we're kind of close, aren't we? Right now. As well as tedious AF. Yeah, I'm feeling it for sure. I'm certainly feeling the teed, dude. I'm feeling the teed. A secret to be told. What's up, MLG Yeet? What up, dude? Any eaters? I'm eating. I'm eating this water. It's a black bow. Whoa, black bitty, bam blam, bam bitty, bam blam, down and bam blam. Ain't no wine, bam blam. What's a black Poe or a big Poe, a large Poe? Stop.
Lesku.
Gone to the final day.
Holy schmoly on a stromboli.
Holy schmoly on a stromboli. Elitas Fetus, thank you. Capri Sun Poppy, thank you for the 2 months. Thanks, dude. Oh, it's got one of the ghosts. My bad. I clicked through it. I didn't read it until after. Nah, chill. I don't like it either because it makes it weird. It makes it weird. No, Phaedric's kind of right because it makes it weird. It makes it weird whenever people do that. It turns the chat into AIDS. Like, that's why like a bunch of other people banned it. The frick? Like, there's definitely times where it's like, it's appropriate and it's like, oh, good one, but that one's an easy. That's an easy emote to misuse. Just ban it? No. Because it usually like it's not like it's not really an issue here usually. But it's like real easy for it to snowball out of control. That's the only problem really. Misusers. Squad W, misusers. Okay, purple rupee. Okay, so where do I find a Poe? Level expression come over is amazing. Oh, it's one of my favorite emotes. It's so funny. Like the like that's I think that's what makes a good emote is like whenever it's really expressive. Give up, but let me something that makes a blinding flash, preferably 10 of them. What if he said preferably 10 of them, but he actually would take whatever you give him, so it would just debate all the Majora's Mask players of all time? Is this a speedrun? Dude, this is a slow speedrun of all time. This is the first time playthrough, all masks. The speedrun, thanks. A lot of emotes on Twitch, especially like a lot of the older emotes, are like random Twitch staff people that like nobody knows who they are. Not nobody, but you know, it's like Twitch has been around so long that people have forgot. Leave me something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. That's the hot water. Wait, what do you say? Leave me 10 refreshing what? Leave me 10 refreshing blasts. 10 refreshing blasts. What's ideal usage of Kamambra in your opinion? Like, just any time that it's like, the frick you talking about? Like that. That's whenever I usually use it. Yeah, like, what'd you say? What's the ideal usage of Wide Hardo? At any time, any place. It's always a good time to drop a Wide Hardo. Possibly sub for Weird Champ, yeah. Huh is a beautiful emote. What is huh from? Like, what is that? Like, is that freaking, what is that? Franklin the Turtle? Like, I don't even know what that is. Over the hedge? Oh, okay.
Wide Hardo we wide.
Oh, wait. He did want bombs. I just randomly picked one. Oh god, what is this? Oh no. This is a boss? A mini boss? Okay, hold on. From Birmingham, bam lamb, on and dead, bam lamb. Do you guys know Black Betty is from Sweden? The band that did that song is from Sweden. Until a few years ago, I thought it was like I thought it was like a K-Kona thing. Oh, blah 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 blah. Come on. Dude, how many times did I hit this guy? Oh, maybe Oh, that's the big Poe.
You know about the big Poe, right? Knock it back to stop it, then take your shot.
Okay. So we have the big Poe. CCR is not K-Kona either. I'm not Did I just like making noises sometimes. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? I need to get some spring water because the hot spring water on don't it'll ship be fine. Come on and rise a wind. Some old lady just randomly came to my door and asked if I was a registered Republican. What does that even mean? You can vote in primaries if registered to a political party. They have parties? I made Razor tweet this to Asmund. I know you'd appreciate it. Which, wait, tweet what? Did I miss something? Oh, frick, I'm going the wrong way. Wait. Five head. I'm gonna use the wall master to my advantage. Speedrun style. Capri Sun Poppy, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Stairmaster. Hey chat, you know what I'm really excited about is I'm really excited about this Razor store opening. Leave me something that can melt ice and quench one's spirits. Cool. Yo, I need to heal. Chat, there is no cow level, I thought. Moo. Nice music. It reminds me of the pasture. That song just makes you want to let go and put out a lot of milk. I'll give some to you. That's not really good. I'll give some to you. Milk will make you very healthy. One drink recovers 5 hearts. What's on the TV? A Winter Wonderland. Why was the cow a male? Yeah, that's why I said this isn't a good cow voice. N64 is the best. You know what I think is actually the best console? I've been thinking about this a lot. I made a console tier list a while ago, and I wonder what I would say, but I don't even remember what I said back then, but I was thinking about it recently, and I think Xbox 360 actually was the best. And the reason why I think Xbox 360 was actually the best, listen, it's not about the console itself. It's about everything that happened during that time. There was like a degree of like innovation that was going on back then, where that's whenever they started trying to use. I mean, Nintendo's always kind of been doing this kind of stuff, right? Like Xbox 360 era of time was like the that's whenever you had the, okay, hold on. There's like a degree of finesse that needs to occur here. Hold on. Frick. It's I think I just need to drink the fairy. I just realized. I'm talking about, like, there was a lot of, like, peripherals and stuff for the 360, like the Kinect. The original Xbox 360 Kinect was actually better than the Kinect for, it was better than the Kinect for the Xbox One. Like, did you guys ever play Dance Central? And you could plug that thing into your computer? That thing was actually insane. Huh, I want to see this. Do I need any more hot spring water? It never took off though. Yeah, people didn't really get, and it got to the point on the Xbox One S that like people just didn't even they didn't even put it out anymore. They don't even make them anymore. But the Kinect was an incredible piece of equipment. I remember I was in high school and they had like Kinect SDK things that you could download, right? Like Kinect development kit, whatever. And I was like I was messing with the stuff. Like you had it to where like I could plug it into my computer and I could like wave at my computer and it would do certain things. It was actually crazy. Kinect is really good for game dev motion capture for cheap. Yeah, as like a piece of equipment, that thing was incredible. Also, it's like the kind of games that we played back then. And maybe part of that was gaming. There were so many like multiplayer, like lobby style of games back then. Like think about, for example, like just Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I remember coming home from school and we would just play I was terrible at it, but we would play Modern Warfare with our friends. Like you don't really, like there's not a lot of games now. A lot of games now are like single player games. They're not like party style games. They're not group games. Like the Switch is like kind of like the party system. You know what I mean? Rock Band. Take Rock Band, for example. .360 to next gen at the time was when gaming got weird.
Sorry, I forgot to link our response.
So for the Razor, thank you for the $5. Oh, response to this? Not until you get Gmod? True. True. Dude, I'm such a boomer. Whenever I see Gmod, I'm such a boomer and like not as much of a retail WoW player that I think of Gary's mod whenever I see Gmod still. Do you guys know the guy that Gary, like the Gary from Gary's mod is the guy who made Rust? Same. Is it a different Gmod? It's an achievement in WoW. In retail WoW. He's making a spiritual successor to Gmod soon? Really? Dude, I'm freaking stuck. Esfand was stuck. Dude, somebody asked me about the headset I was using, and I'm like, well, I mostly use speakers nowadays, like on my new setup. Speaking of Razer, does Razer have a headset now with haptics? Did I hear that right? There's like a Razer headset with like an N64 rumble pack built in. Are they good? I don't know. I want to try them. Razer Hypersense. This guy's face. Next level of gaming immersion. Haptics today, haptics for low felt. Intelligent haptics, Razer Hypersense. Does this have an auxiliary input that you can get auxiliary? Wait, the 3.5 you can plug in the Razer Nano into other devices, your mobile phone or console. But does it have it in the base? Because I have a specific thing with my dual PC setup to have a I need to have like an auxiliary input, be able to get auxiliary input audio and USB audio at the same time. We can send you something and try it out. I would love that. Pepe Base, thanks, Razor. I can't wait for this Razor store to open. He's pogging, he's pogging. No, it's not a Razer Jewel. Razer Siren B. Is it a Bluetooth? It's like a Bluetooth mic. Dude, I could use this for my car streams. Because, and maybe make the audio better. For IRL? I don't know if this would work that well for my IRL setup on if I use my phone. Maybe it does though. Dude, I swear, Razer always just comes up with the craziest stuff. Cause you know how my kitchen is really echoey? I wonder if it would help with that without putting up like soundproofing stuff. Razer phone cooler? Like, I wonder if you could use this for an IRL setup. You know how my phone was overheating at the rodeo? Dude, but it's Razer, so it's like wicked. Razer Huntsman Mini Analog. Do you guys like these mini keyboards? I use a Razer Huntsman Analog V2 is what I use. I like having my numpad. Yeah, me too. You know what's funny? I'm gonna say, I'm almost embarrassed to say this. I can't use a keyboard without a wrist rest anymore. So in January of like 20, I think it was January 2017, no 2019. I was playing a lot of retail WoW, and I'm not joking. I was playing a lot of retail WoW back then because I was that's what I streamed. I didn't even like retail WoW. I'm gonna be honest. Like I liked it enough to stream it and talk about classic WoW, but I streamed a lot of that while like in Dark Souls, all that stuff. I started having like major, like massive wrist pain, and it never went away. And I had to start using a wrist rest, and the wrist rest actually helps. I can't use a keyboard with the wrist rest. Usually I have the keyboard flush at desk and elbows rest on chair. Yeah, that's what's good about this one is it just pops right off. And whoop, magnet. The Corsair keyboard I use has one. See, I used to use whenever I was in Method. Method was sponsored by Corsair, so I had a Corsair keyboard, and I didn't like the Corsair wrist rest. I would take that one off, and I had like a Kensington wrist rest. Like are you talking about the plastic one? Yeah. This one is like, this one's like real plush. B Boomer, honestly, I could use a donut to sit on too. Okay, relax, Tapson. I'm not that old. I sent you a DM about Subathon stats. Ooh. Okay, I'll show this off later. I'll show this off later. Okay. Yeah, I'll show that off later. Buy one of these. The hell? I'm trying to play games, not work for NASA. Alright. Oh, frick. Frick. Frick! Leave it. Leave me a ghost, a big one at that. A big Poe. Here you go. I've been no remorse. I don't remember this TBC patch, but at least it's Friday. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday now. Oh my ass. Are you kidding me? Dude, I swear the devs did that on purpose. They drop something in it's like freaking, they're like magicians. They put something in your face to distract you, and then secretly they're going behind your back and they're putting something in your pocket. Or grabbing you out of the sky. Dude. How the frick? How do you deal with anxiety and depression if you have to? I'm gonna psychiatrist in the next few weeks. I just want some tips. Do you have any? It's a good question. I don't really know the answer to it. Leave it. Leave me something rich in calcium. Milk. Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing is to probably just talk to a doctor. But like, whenever it comes to like, there's things that you have like anxiety about, right? Or like maybe something you it's kind of a hard question to answer. Right, because there's so many different parts to it. Praise the sun, chat. Praise the sun. Will you? Oh, wait. Am I going to get the mirror shield? Is this it? Hold. Nice. Finally.
Feet.
Mirror shield. We got it. Sorry. Press R to assume defensive position, or you press R while Z targeting. Okay. Okay, so now that I have this shield, I'm just always in, right? I'm always good to go. Destiny is streaming on YouTube right now. I subbed. I became a member. Oh, what? This is weird. So there's always... Wait, what? Wait, this is annoying. I don't want to always have this thing behind me. So how do I get up there now? Oh yeah, update your shield on overlay. True. Nice, new shield. I forgot to get the wallet. New wallet. We're kind of cranking, dude. Is there anything else I'm missing that we got? Shine the light of the sun on the wall? Wait, did I not do that? Oh, I thought I already did that for some reason. Oh. Ancient Castle of Ikana. Wait, we did it? So we finally made it to the temple? Dude, but we're on the last day. Wait, no, we could already go here. Right? We just went through that whole thing just for the... I can't see it, but I sense there's a thirst for blood around us. Here's the thing. Why would I wear that mask? Why wear that mask if, like, you don't get, like, XP in this game? So why would you wear that mask and just cause random battles for no reason? Unless you wanted to try and kill them for, like, rupees or something. Oh yeah, they give you hints. That's right, that's right. Forgot they do that. Okay, so I think I need to bring water here. Oh, dude. I just remembered. Dude, I just remembered a story from when we were in LA. Oh, I don't think I told this story on stream yet. It was so awkward. I felt so stupid. Dude. We were, okay, so we were at, there was a party at the Envy House. and we were at the empty house, and I was going around, and it was like speed run. I was like talking to one person, boom, boom, boom. I was talking to everybody, and I was like parched. I was talking so much. I was like, I need water. I need a drink, right? I need water now too. So I'm going around and I'm talking to people, and what happens is I'm talking to this guy, whatever, a bunch of conversations, and the whole time I'm just straight dehydrated. Like, man, I could really use a drink. So we're standing there right next to the bar, and I'm talking to I can't remember who. I was talking to one person, another person, and I was talking to Water, Jake's girlfriend. And I talked to her for like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'm like, she said like, I need something, and I was like, you know what I really need? I really need some water. And then like, I was like, I'm gonna get a drink, but then I realized the way that I said it, she was like, wait, what? And I was like, whoa, no, I meant I'm thirsty. I'm gonna get a drink. Thanks. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like, that's not what I meant. I felt so stupid, dude. I felt so incredibly dumb. I was like, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, no. That was so dumb, dude. It was such an Esfand moment. Yeah. I felt so dumb. I hadn't told that story yet. I forgot about that. Oh. Oh, that was funny though. Yeah, her name, Jake's girlfriend's name is Water. Yeah. So that's, yeah. That's why it was like, oh, that's not what I meant. Wait, what? Wait, they're dancing. Wait, is this a temple? Hey, okay, I have a question. We're on the final day. What should I be doing with my time right now? Should I reset? Should I... Keep doing this? Okay. Like, if I'm doing something that it's like, clearly this is just gonna amount to nothing, then feel free to let me know. Okay. Master hand. Wait, you should restart? Wait, should I restart or should I not? Can I hook shot up there? Yeah! Oh my gosh, that was so lucky. Now what? Oh. It won't budge. It won't budge. Ding dong. Esfand. How do I get up there? You should restart. How long is this thing gonna take? Okay, so I'm stuck in both of these places. Is the flag close to the platform? I thought I did. Maybe there was one closer that I didn't see. Default scream sound, yeah. Literally born and raised in China. On the playgrounds where I spent most of my days. Isn't this the closest? You didn't use that one? Oh, maybe I thought I did. Wow, really? Does that scream have a name like Wilhelm Scream? No, I think it's just the Zelda scream. They used it in Ocarina of Time too. What? Pre-roll ads? Oh, frick. I have not been paying attention at all. Here. WT frick. Look to your left, that's not. I saw that. I was thinking maybe there was like something else I could do, but I'm giving up on it. Because how do I do this and then, oh wait, maybe there's a grapple. But see, how do I, you see what I'm saying? I don't see a grapple. Can I grapple to these? Try the lens. Oh, good point. Yeah. Let's forget about my lens. Who put the gladiator? Hercules. Are you gonna play speedrun A Link to the Past? I've played it before, actually. There's a that's one that we do have the VOD of Link to the Past is on my other channel. It's on the Esfand Streams channel on YouTube. Reset? Do you guys really think I need to reset? I can't see it, but I sense that there's blood looming all around us. That's just me. I'm disgusting. Okay, hold on. I need to plan this. Am I almost done with this area to where I can... 12 hours remain. No. Forza CD? Just jump to it? Wait, really? Dude, I actually owned the water temple on Ocarina of Time. For some reason, water temple was like the easiest one for me. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? How? Whose idea was that? Wait, hold on. So that wasn't something that popped up whenever I sat on it. That was something that just happened, like the timing of it was. I'm getting impatient. I'm gonna freaking just. Can you say the alphabet backwards? F-U-C-K-I-N-G. Okay. Hit that switch? Yeah. Look what Esfand taught me. Why do people have happy middle finger? Okay. This piece of heart is worthless. I don't even know why I'm going so hard for this. Wait, and there's no way for me to get back. Right? Because, like, dude, honestly, there's one piece of heart that I'm probably not even going to finish before the end of the game. Okay. F this. Oh my gosh! Dude, imagine if I was playing this on an N64 back then, playing... No, I wouldn't be playing as, like, impatiently as I am now.
Spider-Man butt slap meme got out.
Thanks. How am I gonna... Oh, hold on. I got this figured out. I'm gonna do this first. Where did it go? Where's the hole? I can go here, and it's like GG, and I leave. You know, I can just leave. Save every meter, Andy. Look. Yes. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to learn about the game. Okay, I'm trying to test stuff and learn. I'm trying to make knowledge go into my brain. That's the difference. It's not about winning. It's not about beating the game. It's about learning the game. Okay. When's next OTK game night? Wednesdays. Wait, did I just... Am I in the right place? Damn it. I jumped down in the wrong hole. Do you recommend the diet of beer and protein bars? No. But let me know how it goes. Wait, where's the hole I'm looking for? I give you the shits for sure. Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm feeling like I gotta take a... I've gone to the bathroom twice today. I don't know if I ate something, if I didn't eat something. Too much caffeine, probably. I don't know. Where? The hole is up top? It was? Oh, so the purpose of the hole was up top. The hole made a light in the building, and then I used that to use my mirror shield. In here. Dude, these guys drop so many rupees. At a certain point, though, like, why do I have so many rupees? Ah, haha. Okay, I have to get real close to him, like as he starts casting. Okay. I think that's the point of the right. That's the point of this fight, right? Is to use the mirror shield. I just feel like anytime it gives you an item, like it's always like trying to get you to use it right away. Majora's Mask is the first Souls game. Ocarina of Time is. Yeah, exactly. Prestige. Oh, frick, I wasn't fast enough. Dead? Hogu? Nice. Eat up, butt. Esfand hates the performing arts. Yo, frick the performing arts. Yeah, but what is this? Panel. Here, see? You always miss things like this. Take a look, the rocks are cracked. Okay, well. Thank you. Dude, a little bird just knocked over a Goron. Powder keg? But I don't have a powder keg. Dude, really? It would make you come all the way over here without a powder keg. Well, how am I gonna... Dude, can I even pull this off? I have no idea. Okay, chat, you ready? Speed run. Let's see if we can pull this off, okay? So, there's a Goron that sells them here, right? Okay, there's a Goron that sells them here. We've already talked to this guy before. Can you carry a powder keg? This may be your last chance. Okay, alright, bye. Okay, a little bit longer. Alright, well, whatever. You won't buy the all-night mask from the Curiosity Shop? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Is there a mask I can buy right now? Javastin. Frick. Where's the entrance? I thought there was a hole. Oh, there it is. Okay. You plan on getting all masks? Yeah, that's what we're doing. I thought first time playthrough all masks is I feel like all masks is like the main content of the game. That's why this is taking me so long to play through. Oh, come on. Tony's on fries? Yeah, Tony's on fries is real good. Okay. Why are you going this way? I can't... Oh, shoot. I forgot the other way. You're right, I am going the wrong way. Oh, frick. Hold on. It's fast. Fast. That's fast. Bum, 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 bum. Living here today, thank you. I woke up and I took a shower today. It was cool. Oh no, we're about to hit the last 6 hours shit. Okay. Dude, actually, I think we made pretty good time there. We only lost like an hour. Right? Play the reverse song and slow down the timer. It's already slowed down. Ooh, nice. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys. Gentlemen. What the hell? Well, it's not working. Dance with him, Chad. 6 hours. 5 hours. Do. Has it been 1 meter yet? Actually, I should save.
Oh, insolent one, my servants have fallen namelessly. Oh wait, I have the wrong voice on.
Oh, insolent one, the darkness in which my servants live is... You shall see with your own eyes how the text goes faster than I can speak. Just what kind of thing true darkness really is.
Yeah, but what if I just, What if I just do this?
Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... small. Tiny. I was nearly fooled by what you've done.
What? He just kicked me. Easy targeting methods while defending the unthinkable. Could be possibly. Um. Okay, well now he's just scary. There's supposed to be something with light, but I don't know. I don't see a light. Stop targeting! Holy shit! Did I just shoot that? Oh, okay. Dude, target the other one. Oh my gosh. Dude. Dude, this doesn't kill them. Dude, why is it not? Dude, the controls are so bullshit, man. Dude. That actually like tilted me off the planet. That was so like I'm trying to control my guy and it just keeps targeting the wrong dude. Like, what the f- That's so, that whole thing was so dumb. Like, you're fighting the controls more than you're fighting anything else.
You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him.
Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me.
What? Just try saying that again to my bony face.
Feeble, 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 feeble. Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana. The greatest swordsman in all of it. Oh.
The greatest swordsman in all of Ikana? You? Feeble.
Draw your weapon.
Huh?
I'm telling you to draw your sword.
How?
Will you stop? What fools! Have you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it pretty? Little battles like this that have caused it. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom, Igos du Ikana. The spellbinding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter into the darkness. You shall remember this song. Bo, oh, 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 oh.
Frick. You learn the Elegy of Emptiness. Is it elegy or elegy? It is a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, one for each form. The soldier who has no heart is your twin image. You're showing yourself that will share your own commands. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Wait, what the hell? This is... what? This is so creepy. What is that? Is it time to reset? We know all the songs now. Bum, 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 bum. So that's bend over. Your notes echoed far, but nothing happened? Oh no. Dude, I have less than 1 hour left. Dude, this song is so creepy. Oh no. Am I gonna make it? But I'm going the long way. Dude, you know what this music sounds like? This music sounds like a villain is like he's like reading a manifesto before he's like he's reading off some manifesto and whatever, and then before he like does something really bad, like blows up like a hospital or something. You know what I mean? Like it's like somebody's giving a speech. You know what I mean? Dude, the moon is almost touching us. Like a dirge? What is a dirge? I thought a dirge was like a dagger. I think that's it, chat. Do we send it? Is it time? Night mask? Somebody else said something about a night mask. You're going all masks? Yeah. Panzerpunk, thank you for the 19 months, man. Thank you, Panzerpunk. My pre-rolls are on. You have to save the bomb lady first and then buy it on 30 days. Okay. Cool. You enjoyed Ocarina of Time, Majora so far? Yeah, dude, we are almost done with the game. I think probably like one more session after this one. Oh wait, hold on. I have to. I just realized I have to. Real quick, I'll be right back. Hey, chat, I have to call my mom real quick. Okay? Put on MXD. I have to call my mom real quick. Give me a second.
Yo.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to call my mom about something. No, I wasn't ordering the strategy guide for my mom. Okay. So where do I go next, chat? Did you finally tell her that you didn't, in fact, drive that tractor on your own? No, I would never. That would break her heart. When's the next school? In Mondays. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, man. Did you get light arrows? I did not get light arrows. Was I supposed to get light arrows there? I'm assuming I'm getting light arrows or the next arrows in the next temple, right? Paul, thanks for the tier 1, dude. Thank you, man. Well, Nightmare Maker come back on school, maybe. Ba-bing! Thanks, Pills. I appreciate it. Okay, so is it time for Stone Tower? Is it time? Do I go straight to Stone Tower at this point? Can you guys tell me if I need to do something, if I need to do anything before I go? You good to go? Okay. Dude, I like barely got the last place. The entire song, yeah, it's pretty good. What the hell is that? What? Don't let its beam scare you, just give it a good blast. Okay. He's actually playing it. Yeah, I've been playing it. For some time. I feel like I have to take things and put them on top of those for them to stick. Because, like, what's the purpose of those things moving? Oh. Ben drowned.
Damn Esfando, it's been months, sir. Nice E.
17 months, true, Fabe. It's been a minute, hasn't it? Did I save? Are the OTK socks still a thing? That's something we were talking about doing. We might do those. I don't think those are gonna be.
What's your opinion on PvE to PvP character transfer for Classic?
I'm pro. I think I think the reason why they didn't do it back in the day was it's a dated reason. They said they didn't want people to transfer from PvE to PvP servers, and they like complain about, oh, like I'm getting ganked and this and that. But the thing is that one, that doesn't really even apply anymore in half these PvP servers, and two, the other thing is that back then, like, information wasn't as readily available. Like, nowadays, people, like, are on the internet, they're on the computer, like, you know what I mean? I mean, they were on the internet back then, but it wasn't the same, right? Like, it wasn't the same degree of information being available. Bolty Kid, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Bolty Kid. By the way, thank you. It said up to 4 shells at a time, right? What do bunny ears do? They make you really fast. Okay. So that's not what it meant. What's your favorite mask so far? That's a good question. Oh, look, so the effigy goes into, like, the version of, like, who you are. Or, like, whose form you're taking. So then, who is Link? I'm gonna be honest, this is a hell of a puzzle. Any arenas today? Maybe late night. Okay, so here's how this works. I can go from going down to up, but I can't go from up to down. So right now, like, basically I can recall, I should go into this actually. I can recall an effigy, right? I can recall one of these, so I can press it down and then take it up, but I can't put it back down once it's down, or once I pick it up. Because whenever I put it back down, it'll come to me. So I have the Goron lifting that one up right now. This one is here. Ocarina of Time or Majora's Effect? I like Ocarina of Time a lot. What's up, Mazel? So... the other one... The ugly one! The other one... Put it to the side. Yeah, I wonder if this one's too small and it's not gonna work. So then really you only have 3. You know what's funny? I think the Zora looks heavier than the Deku anyway. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is dumb. I thought the bottom one only moved over 1 slot, but it was only moving over 1 slot before because it was getting blocked. That's why I was confused as to like how it was gonna work. Yeah. Can you sing the lyrics to the song? Bing, bing, bong, bong, bing, bing, bong. Okay. Do I need to do this? This part of the game just gets tedious with the mask swapping and the songs. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. I'm feeling the teed in the last little bit of this game. Like the process of changing like the masks is like kind of annoying. Feeling the teed. Chan, when was the last time you fed the teed? Or felt the teed? I feel like I just need to constantly be like, just wherever I step on one of these. Like the last thing I did, I didn't need to do. That was to get back down. I think. Thanks. Close. Recipe, please. 38 months. Thanks, dude.
Yo.
Dude, this is so annoying. Holy hell, dude. This is so annoying. You know, I'm just I'm just locked into the animation. Wait. Goron? Goron or Boron? I remember not liking this place much as a kid, and I don't remember why. Hey, I've been here about 10 minutes, and I can tell you why. It feels more tedious than anything. Like the last, like, I would say a little bit of the game, like, it's like I'm fighting the controls, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't really feel like, I don't know if I felt that way about Majora's Ocarina of Time. I don't remember feeling that way about Ocarina of Time, but maybe I did at some point. There's some delay on the Switch. Yeah, but there was a delay on the Project C4 too. I played it a little bit on both, and I thought it would be better to play on Switch. Ocarina of Time was constant amazement to me because I was also younger. Yeah, but I don't think it was. That's how I felt last year, and I'd never played it before. So, I don't think it's like necessarily an age thing. Please target, please target. Oh, thank God. Oh, finally. Yeah, for some reason, Water Temple was not that difficult for me on Ocarina of Time. Instead of an emulator, they should have done a full remaster of this in Ocarina of Time with Breath of the Wild graphics. That probably would... Honestly, if they did that, it would probably be huge. But Nintendo does these things sometimes where, like, they don't understand why their game... Like... I definitely feel this way about Blizzard. But I share the same opinion about Nintendo. Like, sometimes I'm like, they don't know why why people like their games. They think they do, but they don't. And so, like, they'll remake or remaster something, and then they just do it wrong. So then, like how many remakes or remasters of old Nintendo games have they made that it was like, oh well, yeah, but they changed this feature and then that like ruins it. Like, didn't they do that with Ocarina for the DS or Majora's for the DS? Pog Streamer, what up, dude? Yeah, classic. I know. Nintendo's pretty out of touch, but they don't focus on the US market. Yeah. They've been remaking their classics since the 80s. Yeah, sure, but like, have you not seen them like do this thing where like they'll like add a feature or take a feature out of the game, like, oh well, this was like annoying or this is bad, but then it actually like was like a good thing. Stone Tower Temple.
Very bog.
Very pog. Thank you, Wallach. Thank you for the 28 months, dude. Do you plan on doing Twilight Princess? I don't know. Wait, are we actually in the temple now? So are we officially in the temple now? Okay, so I should look for the fairies. What do I get from the fairy in this temple? I'd recommend Twilight Players. This is very good, much like this. Yeah, I might. Big sword. My sword gets bigger. And that's how it goes, Major Frog. Is the big sword an item, or is it like my sword gets upgraded? Right, you are, Ken. Wait, what is that from? It's an item? Does it matter? It's dope? I feel like it'd be annoying. Oh, it's from MXC. Right, you are, Ken. It does more damage than Gilded Sword? Yeah, but like, can I do everything else? It's like the big Goron sword. Dude, the big Goron sword was good though because it had like a quest chain attached to it that was like fun, you know? It wasn't a C item? Oh yeah, I don't remember. Do you 100% Ocarina of Time? No. This looks like a very untextured version of the water people in Breath of the Wild. I mean, that's kind of what it is, right? The Zoras are the water people. Well, how am I gonna... Yeah, but the Deku one doesn't work. And I don't see anything I can move onto it. I mean, I might as well try. You 100%ing it? Or what's it? I'm trying to get all the masks. Just pretending? No. How do I keep... What? I don't have enough... I don't have enough... Oh, I didn't see the crack. Okay. 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 Boom, boom. Mask on, mask off. You can roll? Yeah, but I don't want to roll. US podcast. What's up, Rumpy Fury? How are you, man? Sorry. Good, just chilling. Nice. Okay. Finally. Nice. Hmm. I was up so much, really? So far, this dungeon has been pretty rough. Do these guys move in Ocarina of Time? I think these guys like bounce around in Ocarina, I remember. It's crazy how like they've had the same enemies in this game for years and they like update them. You know what I mean? Like these guys existed in Link to the Past. And I bet they existed in I could walk in lava as a Goron, right? I bet they existed in like the original NES Zelda games too. Was Link to the Past the only Zelda game for Super Nintendo? Interesting.
I thought this room was pretty dark, but now I get it. Don't tell me you still haven't figured it out.
Okay. There's got to be some way to open up that, like, open up sunlight to this room. The worry about 15 fairies to the sword. I don't think I care about getting the fairies for this sword. Never been in a Zelda game. They're fun. I enjoy them. I guess I've only beaten 2 of them: Link to the Past and this one, or not this one, Ocarina of Time, and now this one. You found a stray fairy. This is your first one. So there's definitely something I'm going to do at some point that's going to flip this building upside down. So I just want to take a minute and sit right there. I became a prince of a town called Bear Lair. Okay. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. So you go down the stairs for that room. Down the stairs. Gravity flip. Something definitely happens at some point that makes gravity flip or something. Dude, you know what the worst part about this is? I'm kind of stuck. Big bomb keg? Yeah, but I don't have one. And there's no crack, right? So, like, if there's no crack... Wait, what? Why would they not put a crack on the ground? This temple is a step beyond water temple tier. It's BS. Found the dungeon map. Pogoo, dungeon map. I have a crack on one square is grass and the other one's obviously empty. Because for the entirety of the game, a crack denotes that a wall or point on the ground is unstable, so you can break out the bomb. So to randomly not have anything like that is actually kind of like, I would say it's like probably bad. Okay, so now we have the map. Holy Noli, thank you for the 16 months. Dude, I'm stuck. But I'm like actually stuck. Okay. You know what's interesting? It like loads you up here. Like if you take the stairs, it's like loading. You know, but if I fall through this crack, it'll take me downstairs and not load. It's kind of interesting how that works. I wonder like the programming behind that, why that is. Falls the load? Does it happen though? Like it doesn't like black out the screen at all. This is the biggest wall to the Swordless Dungeon. The rest usually isn't this cryptic until much later. Yeah, it's it basically gives you like no direction. There's like no cues as to like what to do when. Is this intended gameplay for this game whenever I do this? Hold on. To try and like jump out of the water like a dolphin. What's up, free failure? Hey, Ben, dude. It's hard to get. Because I feel like it's like super, like it's like, I feel like it's like gimmicky. Nice, there we go. Like, I feel like there's no way that's intended. Wait, hold on. Can I not continue this dungeon at nighttime? I have to wait for it to be daytime or something because I need the sun to... You can? Okay, good. I was gonna say, the way things are going right now, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, to be honest, that would have been a kind of a cool idea. Make the dungeon short, but you can only complete it during the day. But it's shorter, so you have to play the time, the song to accelerate time. You know? The light always shines on a paladin tree. Who is bolting these chests up to the top of the wall? Novakek, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Novakek. Should get the Romana Chateau when the bar opens. Yeah. I only bought that like once, and I just never really cared for it again. Wait, does it make it unlimited, or does it make it 3 times? Because somebody in chat said it's unlimited earlier. Wait, what? I thought I could. Dude, I'm like fried right now. What's going on here? Is that a mirror?
Is this a mirror? This thing looks different from your everyday mirror.
Oh. I see how this works. Absorb light, absorb light, absorb light, absorb light. As long as you want, I think. There's probably some kind of cap. But it counts how much time you spend here, and then it does it for that same amount of time over here. Right? Found the compass. Feels good, man. Clap. Let's see, where do we want to go? I think we already came here. We don't need to go here no more. Which temple so far is your favorite? That's a good question. Your mom's temple. I think the water temple. I played WWE. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I played it a little bit when it came out, but I'm trying to finish Majora's. Okay, Stray Fairy. This is the second one. Dude, I don't think I'm going to go for the fairies in this temple. Can you also grapple on chest? Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that. Currently playing you in Rainbow Six? Wait, what does that mean? You look like one of the operators? Oh, really? Agent 8.1. Yeah, it's the gamer stance, Nick Wild. We're in gamer stance. But man, we are in gamer stance, and we are thinking about where to go next. Rod, what do you think? Well, James, I think that you're an idiot. So I don't want to talk to you. Okay, well, never mind. Back to you, Chief. There you are, Ken. Dude, I'm confused as hell. I feel like I'm missing something really small. I have a key, but I don't have a place to use it. Holy hell. Dude, I sometimes I just miss these little things. And I overcomplicate the hell out of it. Okay, let me get some water. I couldn't find a game fuel, so I made popcorn. Did you enforce and resolve the Twitter drama? Dude, me enforcing huge beef, dude. Huge beef, the biggest. Chat, I have to figure out my roommate situation here at the house. Because Schlab moved out. I currently have 2 open rooms and an open guest room. One room for chat. I want to see what streamers want to move to Austin that would be a good fit. Dude, I put Tony's in the popcorn. Every time I put Tony's in the popcorn, it makes me cough and sneeze because it floats in the air. It doesn't like stick to the popcorn. Let's see, where can we get some sun? I know that happens. I don't know why I put Tony's in the popcorn. That was a dumb idea. Okay. Ah! So we know from the Goron Temple that you can punch these. Is that a haircut routine? Shower sometimes? I feel like I don't take care of my hair that well. Really? I got one right and all the other ones are trash. I'll popcorn in my hair, I don't care. Dude, really? Stop! You freaking stupid bird. What the hell? It didn't. Wait, what? How come the sunlight doesn't kill those? Got an idea. Okay, let's try this. I don't think bunny hood matters that much because it's not the speed. It's it's the mobs coming after me. Sick. Okay. Ah. Ah. I forgot one chest in here. Stray fairy. The fairy really is not a big deal for me in this place. And I'm not necessarily trying to 100% the game. But yeah, I don't know who wants to move to Austin. That would be a good fit in the house. Stay safe. Stay safe as a wife and kid. Stay safe was originally supposed to move in with me in the last house. But Stay safe as a wife and a kid now. Oh my. Let's see. fire wasn't effective or something. Okay.
And to think I could be defeated, although my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my...
Wait, what was the voice I did for these guys?
I shall take...
What was the voice I did? I don't remember these guys.
Take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light under the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things, in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on earth. Okay, so if I rearrange it, then it flips it upside down. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Asgaro.
Iranian accent? Oh, Iranian accent would have been good for these guys. Light Arrow, PogChamp. I'm like freaking pounding popcorn in my face. Is there a, is Rich coming for shareholders? He should be. Okay. Oh wait, hook shot. Oh. Okay. Pay attention to subtle changes in its eye. What? Oh. So you bait it and then you shoot. Bait and shoot. Not really. Bait. Shoot. Bait and shoot. Cool. Sweet Anita. I mean, she lives in England. Then again, I guess other people have done that. Wait, did I make a mistake? Oh yeah, light arrows. I forgot I have those. "4K HDR, VGA, HDMI, USB, 14." Okay, well, listen. I got a lot going on. It's okay. I'll figure it out someday. Really, dude? The heck, I shot. Okay. What's up, any homies? You have a free room? I have 2 free rooms. I also have a guest room right now for visitors. I play this through an OBS capture. Do you remember how mad people were whenever I was playing Elden Ring or playing Fable in the Elden Ring section? A week before it launched. This isn't Elden Ring. It's like, yeah, no shit, dude. The game hasn't out yet. Is it lagging or no? It's just, I think it's good. I joined with the Elden Ring with Sid Esfand. Nice. That's good stuff, Gold Zealot. Oh my gosh, that uses so much mana. Dude, really? Okay, so light arrow. I can just crank a sunlight, can't I? Or a sun emblem. Yeah, I can just do this at all times now. I still got the secret mythic phase for Jailer. Oh, really? When's the last time they had a secret phase on a boss? That was the last trailer one? Is this the first race of the world first that had nothing to do with? That wasn't involved. Oh no, maybe that was the last one. I think the last race of the world first was the first race of the world first since I started streaming on Twitch that had nothing to do with. I think. It's funny because I didn't really play retail. Like I knew the raids and stuff for the race. Then when you go get a bear, yeah, a bunch of people got it. I'm a bit of a loss. So what what do I need to rearrange now? Yeah, well, he said something in this room, but I don't know what it is. Oh, that's true. I can hookshot the chest. So what happens if I hookshot to this one? Okay. Is it entrance in the temple? Yeah, this is the entrance, though. Isn't this? No ZA today? I might do ZA late night. Depends on how this depends on how this temple goes. Shot the eye with a light arrow, right? No, I shot the eye earlier without a light arrow. Okay. Do I need to go back down? No? Oh. Well then... Do I need to go down or no? Fire. Okay. I just shot this thing with light. Wait. Are you sure with ice? Oh. What? Put your hands up. What is this for? What's that platform for? How are we gonna do this? Maybe I do go across. Wait, is there a skip there for the boss key? Yeah, I want to see if I can pull it off. But how? Everything about the menu sounds so nostalgic to me. It exists, of course. Try it? Let me see. I do want to try it. Where's that from? Yeah, I think it's a different room. This is so cool. What's up, Navin? Back, forward, click. Ah. Run. Okay, okay. So how it works, I guess, is you have to drop. Dang. What you want to do is you want to flip backwards. So you drop it, and then at the same time you want to flip backwards. Man, I keep accidentally... I just want to see if I can do it. Oh, I got boosted there. Oh, wait. I thought I... Oh, frick. Oh, I did. You need an infinite sword glitch? Wait, how do I get infinite sword? No, I was joking. Isn't infinite sword glitch a joke? I was assuming infinite sword glitch is a joke. It's called ISG and it's basically a character just permanently attacking. Oh, I thought it was a joke. That's funny, actually. I was like, oh, haha, I can use the sword as much as I want. Okay, so we got light arrow here. Okay. What the? Don't throw me down. What the hell? Any RP soon? Maybe at some point. Maybe we drop. Oh, hello. Anytime we hit one of those, it flips. Yeah, 5 is FTO IRL. I saw you tweeted that out. It's been AFK for some time. Wait a second, how come... Wait, what? How did... Wait, why did... Why did the room not stay flipped? So only the room is flipping, not the whole tunnel or the whole temple. Yeah, no, I saw it. I liked the tweet earlier. Yeah, 5 Ando is FTO IRL now. Isn't that sick? Why is there a picture of Majora's Mask? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What an annoying puzzle. Oh. How am I gonna get this over there? We're in the last dungeon? Yeah. That was there. Now if it goes there... How does it actually get across? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't really add up. Because basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get to this point. Oh! It doesn't have to be on this part. Because if it lands on this part, that's okay. It's not as bad as I thought. Jump on the cube and flip. Is this faster as a Goron? No, for some reason. Oh my gosh. This is actually SMR, is it? Frick! I got disoriented. Should I play Valorant or Sea of Thieves? Good question. I wish I knew the answer. Okay, finally. I wonder. Okay, I have to go back. And one more. Okay. This guy again. Okay. These guy again. economy design? Yeah. I just think these fights take too long. That's the only problem with it. I think it's cool too, it just takes too long. And then he like enrages. It's faster with arrows? Oh really? I'm thinking... Okay. Let's do a commercial break time real quick, chat. Got all the math, I'm working on it. Okay. Esfand, hey. Oh. Distance of art, thanks Firestorm Warrior. It's dumb that they give that thing iframes for as long as they do. Like, it's kind of... Like, I wasted so much mana on that. Oh, yeah. Like, I was like, well, clearly... Like, surely I can hit it now. Progress is going pretty good. I think once we do this temple, it's just going to clean up all the masks and then ending the game, right? That's Zulamongo? Oh god. Or something. Okay, I think we did flat. Wait, what the heck? Wait. What just happened? What did I do? I drank a po. What happened? What happens when you drink a po? I drank a po. What happens? I'm watching Miz and You in the Netherlands. Wait. Where? Can you link me that video? Because we lost all those VODs.
Why am I on live stream? What the fuck are we doing? Carry on?
Oh, it's probably a clip. This is Mizkiv's current YouTube channel. It looked like the Netherlands. What do you mean? That's his house. That's his house. Dude, I haven't even found the boss key, like the boss door. Yo, what the frick? This is actually scary. Wait, this is actually scary. What the hell? bomb split. Oh my god, stop doing that! Oh my goodness. That's the problem with using C buttons. Or a C stick for C buttons. That boss is pretty easy. Cool. Boss key. Is this boss key? What is this? Dude, what? Nice, we got the boss key. Dude, this is the problem with the bunny hood with the latency. Like, you overshoot it all the time. I'm porting. Got you, please, toilet boom. Yeah, there's like a minor latency, but like it's there on the Switch too, or it's there on the emulator too. So. Yeah, Jeremy. I mean, we'll do something next week, probably. There's a big mask in here? Wait, really? So where am I supposed to go? Got a big mask right here, buddy. No. Okay, where do I go for the mask here? Did I screw up just now? Chad leaves. I'm pretty stuck right now, and I can't figure out where to go. Need help? Yeah. Should I kill that weird guy where I was before? I mean, all that happened was he would flip. Oh my gosh! Why do I keep hitting that part of the sea? Why do I want to come back here? Where you going? Dude, I'm so fried right now. Like... Man, how do you create stuff off your mind as your future comes at you? What do you mean? I thought I...
What is shipping gonna be like for the OTK merch? I move in weeks and do not know what address to put.
I mean, that's... I mean, that's something you gotta get figured out. I mean, I would say just if you want to order anything while you're moving, I would say get it shipped somewhere else. Like, get it shipped to a friend's house or something. Yeah, it's not a... That's what I would recommend. Friend, is that a game? Or relative? Usually you can set up to have your stuff mail forward to your address until you get things changed. Can you? See, I don't know that. But yeah, that's what I would recommend.
Would you rather be a cat or a dog? Also, you are a clone of yourself and original Esfand is the pet's master.
Huh? Wait, what? I'm seeing what's up, Eric. What? Try bomb? Maybe. Hey, birthday, what's up, Zorbots? Long time no see, dude. Wait, what? How did... What? What just happened? What just happened? Wait, what? What do I do now? What do I do? What did I just do? I can just jump off now? Can I? I'm trying to, but it won't let me. See, now that I'm in it. Dude, stop. So what? But what did I just unlock? Where's the chest? Look up. There's nothing though. It's on the ceiling. Do I need to go flip it again? Oh. You better looking up. Okay, but I don't have a key for this door. Wait, what? How did... What? What just happened? The bumbler? Dude, the bumbling gamer strikes again. It's just stupid. If Mr. Magoo was a streamer. Okay. It's hard to time. Consider yourself a Pro Majora's Mask runner. Sick. Well, now I'm missing a key. Why does this sun look like that one dwarf face in Vanilla WoW? You're missing 3 keys? Wait, really? Dude, this temple sucks.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Dog or cat? I like dogs more overall, but cats are kind of easier in some ways. Gainer. Thank you, Kibi, for the 2 months. Hipster Duvis, thank you for the 32 months. Would you consider to be a cat or dog or calling yourself or... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you asked that. I would rather be a cat. Cool cat. How many fairies left? I'm not gonna try and go for the fairies in this place. Wait, all that for nothing? Well, stream, thanks, Serpentax. I guess I have 8 fairies, but I'm not trying to get it. Yeah, I need keys. Okay, I'm hoping. This one isn't. No, I did actually get all the fairies from the other temples, but this one I don't care about that much. Boss key skip. Stop getting out of Z mode. Please be a key. Oh my gosh, I don't want fairies! Fairy Ward is really good. Yeah, I mean it's the they said it's the fairy great fairy sword, but like I don't need that. Bomber Gaming, thank you for the 46 months. What's up, dude? I just saw that. Thank you, man. 46 months. just trying to crap my pants. Nice.
I just pooped my pants.
It's awesome. Mud Waters. I just pooped my pants. Your name is Mud Waters. It's not a good name to have whenever you poop your pants. I'm basically having to just backtrack everywhere.
Yo.
Yo, yo. TK Hard, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Yeah, backtracking Andy for real, Kit Kat. I don't know what is going on. Well, you can see what rooms have, like, chest items or whatever you need, right? Dude, my brain is, like, melting playing this one, man. Play this on the big screen, the beanbag chair? True. It should be. Is this? Where is this even? To fall asleep? Actually, true, Fighead. Why here? Dude, hey, I'm really close to taking a break from this. I'm making no progress in that one. Alright, so then, like 3-4 days ago. Like my brain, like I just can't even think about like where have I been, where have I not been, like I'm completely lost. The heck? How it shot me over here? Like I'm not even going anywhere. That's the thing, like I'm literally going nowhere. Flip? Yeah, but they said not to flip. They said don't flip the place. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I was retired today. I don't know. Also, this temple just drained the hell out of me. The last couple of days, I've basically been like wake up, stream, sleep. So, there's that too. Is that how you were for the last month? Yeah, true, actually. I don't know. That is how I was for the last month.
How do, Usman?
What's up, Mighty Putty? Will there be a discount code on the OTK store? I don't think so. I feel like it doesn't make sense to add a discount code because everybody's gonna know it anyway, right? You might as well just make the honest price. You know what I mean? Maybe people just like that. I don't know.
Yo,
I say honest, but maybe people would like that. I don't know. Might be something to think about for the future. No, I didn't want to do it on him. Bick, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, Bick. Looks so obnoxiously tedious. This mechanic is, I think, one of the worst thing I've ever done in any game. It's so stupid, and everything has like a cutscene to it, so it makes it really, really AIDS. Why don't I just do this? Yeah, it is 180K. Why don't I do this? Cool. Please be a key. We're not doing AOs. Damn, I'm just... Gold chests have keys? Really, dude? I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Lost Ark, honestly. I just don't know. I have a bounty for it to do, but... feel like I'm actually like I'm too far behind both. I'm just way too far behind, like from a stream perspective. It's not gonna it's not gonna be good for stream. I think. Feels like I'm thinking feels like a good job. Through the ground, really? Is that meltdown modes? I don't think so. Like even Burning Crusade Classic, like you can like raid log it. Same with vanilla.
At Esfand TV, if you were at a barbecue, what would be the first thing you grab a helping of? Gnaw.
You gotta grab me some brisket. Number one, you always gotta grab brisket first. Mikey, thank you for the 1337. Please God be a key. Here's the worst part about getting fairies, chat. The worst part about getting fairies is that I'll get so many fairies and I'll get to the point where, oh, I only need one. You know what I mean? Worst part is that they're not keys. Okay, well. Second worst part, I should say. Oh my gosh! I'm hitting the buttons too fast and it keeps... How about to lose it? Dude, you want to know the worst part about all this? I'm on the last day. There's a world where I don't finish the temple. That would actually probably make me quit. I would actually probably stop playing if I can't finish. And I have to start this all over again. I just do not want to do this again. I never want to look at this temple again. This is the worst. Like, this actually has ruined my entire Majora's Mask experience. This one temple. I feel like Asmund playing Classic WoW. Are you playing on a Switch? Sold the map? I already have. Every chest that I keep discovering has a fairy instead of a stupid thing. Fire as the eye? Yeah, but I did that before. But, like, that's not gonna... I've already done that part. And I have the OLED Switch? That's what I have. I like it. But I think if you already have a normal Switch, then it's maybe not worth it. Okay, nothing happened.
Simon Esfand. This is kinda a poor people thing. Not beating a game in like Dale Lamau, what a loser.
True. A loser. Didn't beat a game in one day. Okay, so there's a key in that chest. But how am I gonna get to that chest? In there. How do we get in there? Yeah, defeat that dude, he doesn't die. Because we fell to find a flippy statue? Yeah, but we couldn't even do anything there. There was nothing that could be done. Because there was no way we were going to get to flip the building. Making spicy curly fries nice. Yeah, I already did the thing with the statue, I think. No, we didn't. Didn't we? That's how we got the chest. So I just kind of left. There's nothing to do with him, though. Yeah, but there's like, yeah, people said he doesn't drop anything. He wasn't. Nothing I did made him take damage. He wasn't taking damage from bombs. He wasn't like there's nothing he was taking damage from. I never went in here. I think I didn't go in here. Yeah, but I can't even hit him. Like, it's the same thing happened as I went over there. It's so bullshit. Oh yeah, Stone Mass, that's true. Nah, I wanted to sit through an 8-second cutscene that I've seen. Okay, we got a key. Now let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Save it? Yeah, true. Oh, it's in the other room. So now you're not tired? Every single one of my streams is like 12 hours long. When's the shoulder thing? Sunday? You're going to Scuff Spoon? I wish. If Train does it, like he hasn't been podcasting forever. From a 12-hour workday, that's fan stream enjoys. What's up, Wolfie Pie? Oh my gosh! Dude, I hate the controls for this game. It's so terrible. It's much without soup. Yeah, exactly. It's the problem is I'm using a C stick. You got the giant's mask. With his mask lies the might of a giant, but where can he use his power anywhere? Okay. So how do I get to the boss?
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
Gabagool, thank you about the 20 months. Or thank you for the 20 months. When would I use that giant's mask? Of course, dude. Dude, really? You shitting me? Okay. This is your first time playing? Yeah. Okay. Okay, again. Giant masked insect twin mold. Wait, I'm huge! It won't let me target them. do I get water though? Or oh, there it is. Mana pot. Is that not like a mirage? Come on. Where's the mana? You guys keep saying the pillars, but I don't see any mana around these pillars.
Balls ha 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 ha.
Gerald, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, dude. How far are you? This is the last temple. And then I need to get like 4 masks. Mana, right? Where? I just went through the Dark Portal for the first time. It's glorious. Nice, dude. Dude, why can I not go find a pot or a jar or something to break and get mana myself? Why do I have to rely on him doing it? This is so terrible. My goodness. Also, why can't I get mana? Why can't I get mana whenever I'm big? Nice. Mask. Nice. You've seized Twin Mold's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil Twin Mold.
We've helped all of you. That's all we can do.
Call us. Call us. That's what they're saying.
Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about him, alright? What? Their voices sound so sad. You don't want to?
Forgive your friend.
Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend?
Okay. Go to get the All Knights mask? Okay. So... We are pushing P. We're pushing P. Pushing P, pushing P. Okay, so we almost have this game completely completed. No 15 fairies. Honestly, I don't care for it. I never want to go back in that temple ever again my whole life. Okay. It was the worst experience of my life. Okay, so let's withdraw rupees. Eight, 7, 3. Okay. Oh my gosh, stop. Thank you. Curiosity Shop opens at 10 p.m. Volrin, thank you for the 28 months. What's up, dude? Be right back, boy. Wait for it to be 10 o'clock. Frick. Oh. Turn the flow down to normal. What's up, good lad? Okay, let's wait a second. Hurry up, Moon. We gonna do Cafe's quest today or another day?
Fly me to the moon.
Let me see. I don't know yet. I'm gonna decide in a few minutes. Keys of the Lord, thank you for the 13 months. I'm gonna spend them right now. I mean, the game is like in range of being completed right now because there's 4 masks left. It's the best N64 game. Probably Super Mario 64. You get the last 3 in one quest line.
You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Tonight's special bargain was just stolen. It came in just seconds ago. It's really hot. I kid you not. Actually, it's something sold over at a bomb shop, but a thief sold it to me. It's a bomb bag. Check it out and buy it.
No. Wait, how do I get the All Nights mask? Oh. Thank you for not playing Fortnite like all other Twitcher. Well, I'm probably gonna play Fortnite right now because you said that. Fortnite removing building is the first time I've been curious about trying it. Dude, it's Fortnite removing building I think was an amazing idea. Great Fairy Sword? No, I'm not gonna try and get Great Fairy Sword. What happens when his bank is too big to fail and you lose all your money to another bailout? Well, that's life. That's how it goes. You're gonna do ZA later? I don't know. I don't know. Rosie O'Donnell, thanks for gifting a sub. Is there anything that accelerates time? Like not moves you forward 6 hours, but makes time faster? Like double speed? No? Okay. I don't know why. Some of double time? Wait, what? No, I just did that. That skips, that moves you forward 6 hours. It doesn't like make time faster. Okay, so we just have to wait here till midnight, right? Friend of mine got me hooked on macro. Amazing 40-40-40 macros. Factors OP. 40-40-20. Yeah, Factor's pretty good. I definitely like, because I was talking about like getting like pre-made meals and stuff, and then they reached out and they wanted to sponsor, and I tried it. And I was like, this is actually really good. Guys, if you guys wanna try something like the pre-made meal thing, there's a discount code POG Esfand 120 if you guys wanna try it, and you can save like $120 on your order. Are you most hyped to see Fight Night that was boxing out? I have to watch the video. I haven't seen the video yet. Yeah, Factor is pre-made meals. Yeah, I mean you don't have to, but if you want to, you can use that discount code so you can save some money if you want to try it out for like whatever the minimum is. I don't know what the minimum is. Is your Zelda gameplay on YouTube? Yeah, it is. On Esfand Streams YouTube channel. Dude, I like scratched my face the other day, and there's like a scab that came. I don't know if I had like acne or what, and I just didn't know, and I just like scratched it, and like there's just been a scab there for 2 days. Meow, waiting until midnight. Wait, can I just wait right here where he is? Excuse me.
Stop, leave.
I like how the guard stops. The guard stops the kid.
Thanks for helping me, Sonny.
That was there. Nix, think of the 15 months. I asked my wife to let me know next time she has an orgasm. She said she doesn't like to bother me while I'm at work. Very good. Very good. Thank you, Nix. Thank you for the 15 months. I don't know why an alert didn't play. You tried the Ocarina of Time game from Space Roll 97? I don't know what that is. No offense, but I enjoy the gameplay. Thanks, dude. Rest Spliffy, thank you for the
I
prime.
asked my wife to let me know next time she has an orgasm. She said she doesn't like to bother me while I'm at work.
Okay, well, there we go. If you shoot the bag with an arrow, it'll kill him. Oh, really? Hey, is it true that if you spam a mask, it'll, spamming a mask makes the timer go faster? Somebody was saying that, but I don't think that's true. %? Are you sure, Hazita Jones? Lied. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I guess we're waiting until 10 o'clock again. Boom, 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 boom. Um. Guess Ghostwire didn't make it into Twitch's hype, but the game looks really fun. What's Ghostwire? I had an Epic Games pop up for Ghostwire. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Ghostwire. Face the unknown, discover the truth, and say the student's hot action. Figures? Tokyo's population has vanished and deadly supernatural forces prowl the streets. Use an arsenal of elemental to unravel the truth behind the disproof and save Tokyo. It looks kind of cool. Give me your body, I'll save your sister. Put into this. Oh frick, that was scary. Wait, this game has like really like scary visuals. Moody, weird, and effortlessly cool. Effortlessly. That's hard to say. It's short. How long is it? Reminds me of Minecraft. Are you a crackhead? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Okay, so we're gonna get on. Frick! Oh my gosh. Withdraw. Okay, 500. Google says about 10 hours. Esfand versus the controller. I know, Hobie. Hasn't shared stream was lit. That's great. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a we're gonna do a charity stream. I have to figure out exactly what day, but it'll be sometime next week. Sorry, I don't serve masqueraders. Really? Come in. You gotta look around. I'm doing a special sale. Check it out. Tonight's bargain is an all-night mask for use at bedtime. I forgot when this was made, but it sure is a freaky mask, see? When you put it on, you can try and fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Pretty creepy, huh? What will it be? No. I don't know why I didn't quick check the volume. My brain. Hi. You won't get sleepy if you wear this mask. You had the all-night mask. Why is this mask like Van? Apparently this mask won't let you true out to sleep even if you want to. You bought a weird mask. It was added to your notebook. Oh, I don't have nothing else to sell, kid you not, so can I buy something? No. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Van? Okay, so that is this mask. So that leaves 3 masks. This one, and this one. Oh, 4 masks and this one. What is this mask? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well. Okay. Okay. So here's what I think we need to do now. Save your progress and quit playing. Yes. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. How long is this game? I saw I'm playing it a year ago. I started it and then I didn't finish it before GTRP popped off. So I started playing it again, and this has actually been super long. This is like the 9th session of me playing it. So yeah. Right? 9th or 10th? It's been a good watch? Yeah, thanks, dude. To be honest, I think long playthroughs like this, like, they're not super good for stream, but also, like, even if they are, like, it's like, you should play it, like, all in one chunk. Like, I should do it every single day, and, like, you should get through the game, you know what I mean? Like, in as few real-life days as possible. But it was kind of hard, because I was playing it while doing everything else, you know? Yeah, it's like better for viewers. It's better for a lot of people to be able to keep up with stuff. Yeah. Also, it's like better for it's better for me playing it because I'll remember. Okay. How long do you guys think it'll take me to get these last 4 masks and to finish the game? Okay, everybody's saying a different time. I'm trying to decide if I want to finish this because honestly, it's best case if I can finish the game tonight. I think that's best case scenario. And I would prefer to finish it tonight. Yo, what's up, dude?
Was poppin'.
What's up, SCD rounds? Thank you for the 12 months. Is one of the masks? Yeah, it is. Wait, isn't that mask in Ocarina of Time? Okay. Alright, so here's my question. Everybody says this mask is like really, like, there's like no way I can get this mask without help. And I think that's probably true. Whoa. Where do I, so how do I, where do I go to start? This time pass while the game paused? No. Go to the hotel and talk to Andrew. Okay? It's the best side quest in the game? Cool. Okay. Yeah, everybody says this is really good, so I'm pretty excited for this. Let's go to the hotel. Stop plotting and check-in begins. Do we... Can we get on the postman mask? Well, they everybody says that you get all three of them in the same question. Okay. I'm actually gonna go heat up food. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go heat up food. I gotta get refueled. I just had a game fuel. Okay, I gotta get just gonna go get some food and I'll be right back, okay? And then we'll be good. Then we're gonna finish the game. Hey, sorry it took so long. I had to talk to Finn about some stuff. He's back. Sorry. I had to talk to Finn about some stuff. Hi, my wife left me all because I took a second mortgage on my house at 1400 in Lost Ark. She's overreacting. It's so insane. Do you think I should get a divorce? Dude, Nick, relax, man. It's fine. Yeah, Nick, she's not even your wife. Only 5 masks left? I think 4. Are you eating or pushing food down your stomach? Oh, I'm pushing food down my throat. Okay, cafe mask. Did I talk to Grandma?
Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear?
Hello, what's up, Sammy King? Okay. Should I wear this mask?
Oh, do tour. If they pick on you, you come tell teacher, okay?
Wait, what? Who's do tour? My mask didn't look like colored in? Yeah. Streamer's back. Yeah, I was talking to Finn. We were talking about some things.
Oh, that's Mask. Oh, you too? You're also looking for cafe.
The old person voice kills me. Sorry. Who should I go talk to? Talk to the old woman? I just did. Looking for coffee? Put on face lingerie and ask her to tell you a story.
Oh, this reminds me of my olden days.
Wait here till 1 p.m. and then talk to her? Really? Wait, 1 p.m. or 4 p.m. or 2 p.m.? What time zone? Pizza, nice winner. Termina time. Your character looks cool. Thanks. Okay. My character looks especially good whenever I'm PvP gear. I might have screwed up though. I got that expertise neck and I thought I needed hit, and I found out I don't need hit. So now I'm overcap on hit. But I've added some boots that didn't have hit. Be okay. Avengers DA run reset? Yeah, I know. I just need to, I might do it after Majora's tonight. We'll see what happens.
May your days be long and your hardships
what?
few.
Is that on the Spotify list? I do, Aiden. Aren't you okay? Just got back. Like 5 minutes. Wait in the lobby for the postman. Do I leave this mask on? Oh, hello, postman.
Heyo. Love you, bro.
Thanks, JSB Ronan. Thank you for the 3 months, dude.
I don't know where he is, and even if I knew, it would be a secret.
I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt our schedule. What's this? I've delivered this to you. Wait! This letter! Where did you... From the postbox. That's not what I mean. From the postbox where? From the postbox somewhere. That's not what I mean. I don't like her voice. New voice. I have bad frame droppage. Hey, how about you guys stop? It's your fault. Chad, it's your fault I'm dropping frames. Apologize to yourselves. Please tell me. It shouldn't be country. It's a secret. I must know. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Did you have a reservation? No. What's up, Nima? Oh. Yes. You do have a reservation. Well, that's good. Mr. Esfand, is it? Well, one moment, please. Mr. Esfand, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber. What the? On the second floor, here's your key. Room key. You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. Okay. Click. Please relax. Silver rupee. Is this the room? The lore behind that is so funny. Didn't she say second floor? Talk to Andrew. Oh, tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Okay, I will meet her at 11:30 tonight. That won't work. That's too basic. What's up, Pogo? So now do I just wait until 11:30? Oh. I thought I did something. I thought it would too. Dude, I want like a GIF of that to make my. I want to make that an alert. Wait, what is this? What a ramshackle inn. Is this room first class? You can hear whoever's next door for crying out loud. But whatever, we're staying for free, so we can't expect much. Someone else has to have made a GIF of this, right? Ocarina music box guy. Wait, what? Hello? Did you meet her, the Rosa sisters, our fellow performers from the troupe? They're twins too. Yes, they're twins just like us. Can you believe it? I think they're practicing somewhere in what's Clocktown right now. There are 2 sets of twins traveling in Gorman's troupe of entertainers. I mean, what are the chances? I'd say the chances are about 1 in a million. No, wait, make that 4 in a million. Ooh. Ooh. Esfand, Chile or Uruguay soccer? I don't know. I thought Chile was a food until like a year ago. What's up, Larg? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about national soccer teams. See the hand sticking out of the floor? Wait, what? It's 8:30 p.m. The Stockpot Inn will be locking the door. Thank you for joining us. Is this the toilet? Yes? Dude, why is this an open door? Wait, where is she? Wait, is this the bathroom?
Pogu, this is my first time subbing with my own money in a long time. Just wanted to say thank you to Esfand and everyone in chat for always being here for me and great friends. Esfand, this new job is kicking my butt. Finally got some money though, dollar easy.
Gilla, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Yeah, it's good to hear you're busy, but the work's going well, dude. That's good to hear, man. Oh, Holsher, I missed your 40 months earlier. What's up, Holsher?
Best streamer on Twitch.
Gaming Noob Dad, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I'm okay. We'll talk in the kitchen. We'll talk in the kitchen. Okay, we're in the kitchen now. Marcus Hands gifted a sub to Dumbledore. Dumbledore. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him. Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put it in the post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anshu is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Yeah. Thank you very much. You're giving a letter to Cafe. Quick, deliver it for her. Take it to a mailbox. You made an important promise and it was added to your notebook. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Robbie, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. Chris Radfield, thank you for the 3 months. Blarg gifted a sub to Dumbass Bird Turd. Thanks. Okay, do I do it now? Go to the toilet? Oh, what the frick? Paper, please. What's up, Solinger? How are you, dude? There you go.
Yay!
Oh, you saved me.
Good evening.
This fell down here. I was going to give it to you. Cool. Piece of heart. Who? Well, that person was added to your notebook. Cool. Okay. Worth. Spaghetti, thank you for 4 months.
Wowie.
Wait, who's this? The wind has gotten so damp. Tomorrow's rain. Goro. Ungoro. Oh, I stole that guy's room because I was dressed up as a Goron. They thought I was him. Oh, that is funny. Whoops. Ungoro, did he create the crater? Your letter has been received. Ka-ching! It shall be delivered tomorrow. Okay. Wait, that's true. They said his name was Esfand. At 3:10, go to the laundry pool. Okay. Bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum. Oh, PM. So, you guys think I should skip? What fun is it playing if you're literally told what to do? Well, this like side quest everybody says is like it's way too hard to do without knowing what you're doing because it doesn't like none of this stuff is explained anywhere.
He
Like
played
you
a game.
basically like need a
Alright.
guide for this. Thank you for the 10 months, Spoonmans. Look, he does not sound like me snoring, Azor. I don't snore. Maybe sometimes.
The accordion guy looks like Rich.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good shot of it. And if somebody could clip it and cut it out for to use as like a just to make a GIF out of it. Behind him? Oh, like that? Maybe. I want to. Oh God, really? You talked to Andrew in the kitchen, yeah. on YouTube is better. He jacks it way faster. Don't say it like that. It's weird now. Okay. So I just have to wait till 3:10. The dude's been cranking it for 20 years. Tune in, actually good content on Twitch. Poggers. Can I show you the YouTube clip of your first time seeing him? It's so funny. Actually, yeah. Taste the Pain Bow. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Taste the Pain Bow. I like tires. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay,
Hey, listen.
Hey.
It's not what it looks like.
Okay.
Fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up.
Yeah, okay. I bet you are. I miss old Esfand. What's the difference between me? Literally nothing has changed since a year ago.
Dude. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh no.
Do you run out of juice?
Grr.
Dude, honestly, this should be the new Saving Lives.
Oh,
This should be a
dude,
Saving
so
Lives
bad. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. He messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song.
Oh, nice, Wemsley. Thanks, man. Yeah, we'll do P.O. Box sometime next week, I think. You've learned the Song of Storms. Is there anything I should do until 3:10? I feel like I'm wasting time. So much vigor back then. I'm fine. Nothing has changed. I just have nothing. I just have no hope and nothing to look forward to ever. Other than that, nothing's changed. Looking forward to Zelda 2. Look, maybe at 2 million follows. You should be used to no hope cheering for the Cowboys. Thanks, Holm. How far is this in? I'm gonna beat the game tonight. In the next couple hours, hopefully. Way too dank. What's up, Jomar? Wait, Jomar, are you NA or EU? EU? Okay, cool. I assume everybody who watches Nick is either EU or an adult. 320 for me? Holy crap, dude. Wait, so you're in England? Or UK? Sweden? Oh wait, Sweden is 6 hours ahead now? Sven loved the stream, but are you gonna finally stream your speedrun of Bugs Life on PlayStation 2? What? Hold on. Bugs Life speedrun? What does that mean? I know that meme. Isn't that like a meme from like 2001? Daylight Saving Time is on March 27th. Dude, I think they're getting rid of Daylight Saving. No! Is he gonna come inside? What voice does he have? Green hat, green clothes. Andrew wrote about you in her letter. It seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Andrew trusted you. I shall also trust you. It is I, Cafe.
The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child.
I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate, but on the way my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face.
Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner.
Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into.
Oh my, I pity you.
I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. This pendant. Give this to Anju.
You accepted the pendant of memories.
Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Andrew anyway.
Keep
Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. The Mysterious Youth Cafe was added to your notebook. Question, which one of the Fab Four do you prefer? Of course, I'm talking about the Teletubbies. Twinkie, Winky, Poe. Who is it? Also, I'm drunk. The red one. Red Ranger. If you're unable to speedrun on the original PlayStation, you can play a Bug's Life port available on PlayStation. I'm not gonna... Frick. You've been entrusted with a precious item. This was added to your notebook. Okay, so do I go... Okay, I go give this to Andrew. Time to leave, PogChamp. Bear. Bear. It's an optional event at 9:30 if you go to your room and inspect the wall. Oh, did you mate him? Press try to open the select item screen. Pendant of Memories. Here. Oh, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. That face looks so happy. This was added to your notebook. So, 9:30. I should be here at 9:30. Curiosity shop at 12:30. And then what's next? It's only $5. Bum 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 bum. What's up, Puff and Stuff? How are you, man? We're just having to sit here and stall and wait, so we're just hanging out for a second. No subs for the last 5 minutes or you broke. Hello, this is entertainment. It's only $5. You don't need to eat this month. True. If you wanted to set the world on fire. I don't know what to do with my arena points, chat. I'm already full geared. I'm considering with my arena points, maybe getting a shield. Isn't that Zelda? I got scammed. We're stalling with. Oh, 9:30. Perfect timing. Hello. Build a holy set. I'm thinking about it. Wait, it's 9:30. What do I do? Oh.
Okay, Anju, we're leaving in.
This is an older woman.
Okay, Anju, we're leaving in the evening for the ranch. Creamia will take us in. She is your best friend, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Creamia's place. Oh. Oh. If Cafe is there, your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about Creamia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. If Cafe really has run off with Creamia, she'll get both. Please don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be?
Wait.
Marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married? It would make your life unhappy just like your mother's.
But in the letter, it said he definitely would come back.
Come back to what? Won't this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter. For now, just try to survive. Everything else will follow.
Yes, Mother. Thank you. Okay. So where'd I go at 12:30? I enjoy Majora's Mask. It's pretty good. The last temple gave me AIDS, and yes, I got an STD from the last temple. So, other than that, pretty good. Curiosity shop. Which is your favorite? I think the water temple. Would you mind explaining pre-rolls? I forgot why you do them. Oh, frick. Actually, I don't think I've ran an ad in some time. Well, I don't like pre-rolls. If you run like consistent ads whenever there's like a break in the content, it's better than getting an ad right whenever you open a stream. Getting an ad right when you open a stream sucks. That's why I bought Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to do that. I got an ad when I opened the stream, so I didn't get one now. Yeah, well, no, I didn't run an ad yet because I'm waiting until this. I'm gonna do the curiosity shop stuff, and then I'm gonna do an ad, so it doesn't. I like. It's better to get an ad whenever you know there's nothing happening, than getting an ad in the middle of content whenever you open up a stream right away. You know what I mean? Sure. Some people get pissed when streamer runs ads. I think most people on Twitch are like over that whole thing at this point. I think people are smarter than that now. It's like, why are you gonna complain about ads if you're getting something for free, right? That dog days, yeah. Next chat gets really upset. I think it's like two head, not like thinking to get up, like to have like a service or something for free and then complain about ads. It's like, what? Like, bro, you're getting it for free. Chill. Like ads exist so that people can not have to pay for stuff, you know? Don't be such a ruby pincher. Wait, what was his voice? Hey, don't be such a ruby pincher, you miser. 200.
Yeah, well, why don't I just offer you the even less? And you know, this is the bomb shop, so how about if I tell them all about you? All right, fine. I'll take it. But you're guilty too. Don't be a fool. A seller of stolen goods is just a middleman who's trying to provide his customers with good product. Look, I know nothing. If it comes to me, I buy it.
Would you ever do like a viewer meetup / workout day at the park type thing?
Something like that, probably not. I mean, but because I'll meet people at conventions.
I'm a charitable organization that helps people in need.
I understand. Then the total is,
It's 50 now, so there you go.
What? You said 100.
Oh, so you don't want me to take it off your hands?
Well, wait! It's a deal. It's a deal. What do you say? This curiosity shop guy's taking advantage of me. I just want my fair share. Okay. So now what do we do? So I still haven't gotten to any other masks. I thought I was gonna get all the masks that are remaining in this time frame. You still. Cool. Missed the 4th dungeon? Hey, I wish I missed the 4th dungeon, Louise. Don't worry about it. Sub package discount. Oh, so how long are we waiting for? Dude, flashback. I have to make that a sub emote or something so people can do it in other people's streams. But it's bigger. Flashback is a big emote, isn't it? It's bigger than the. What are your thoughts on Carpal Tunnel? It sucks. I don't know if it fits. Everyone has flashback in hers? Dude, it's so good. Like, it's like actually a good emote. Like, not just like a one channel emote. That's just only the 5. You know, it's good because of Twitch down. 3 p.m. last day in the laundry room. 12 p.m. or 3 p.m.? Yeah, dude, it really should be 10 sub emotes. 10 GIF emotes, I mean. I still need to get with Freem and finish all those emotes. And that 5 is an affiliate. Yeah, it's really, really dumb. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Should I get a performance blow-off valve or the OEM recirc better for long term? I have literally no idea what the words are that you just said. Alright, what's up, Dwight Drafts? I'll show you a blow-off valve. Thank you, Dr. Manus Toboggan. You missed the Pikachu mask? Wait, did I? Good night, man. Good night, whole shirt. Thank you again for the 40 months, dude. Ever been to Penn Island? No. Is it cool? Yeah, no problem, Jomar. No problem, Jomar. It's locked. I'm just gonna save. Sorry, you said noon? What time are we waiting for again? Noon o'clock. Dude, we should do a ZA, man. We should do a viewer ZA. I want to do it with like I want to do Globo Gym style. Okay, we gotta have some freaking ballers. And I reserve Berserker's Call. I need to get, if that drops, I need it ASAP for PvP. Increase the attack power by 360. That is so much better than the last trinket. ZA, yeah, ZA's in the game now. I'm down, I just dinged. I said I want a Globo Gym. Like, look, I normally would be down. I don't have a lot of time tonight. I want to get like some Hall of Famers, some Pro Bowlers in there. People who got their gear and stuff already. Tomorrow to get event? Sunday. Oh wait, tomorrow for you. Tomorrow for you, Noct.
Yeah?
Okay, so it's noon. What am I waiting for? I did do the GTRP 1 live characters, I think. I'll probably do that again sometime though, it's fun. Wait, what?
No, oh, you the green hat kid. I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little Cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you.
This is Cafe's Mask of Memories. Ooh. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Dude, I feel like half of the dialogue in Majora's Mask is, this doesn't make sense, but here, try it, or something. You know what I mean? So much of the dialogue in this game is literally, this doesn't make any sense, but whatever. And like, I'm not even joking. It's like half the dialogue of like storyline stuff.
Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to your mother.
You're giving express mail to Mama.
This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Oh, wait. Oops. A customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes, and he goes running after that guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Suckon. I think he's from Ikana Village.
You listen to his memories. This was out of your notebook. Ooh, you're asked to deliver priority mail. Okay. So time to go, PogChamp. Okay, so here's the plan. So we need to find the postman. Just after 6 p.m. you have to go to Iconic Canyon? Okay. I'm gonna piece of heart. Am I close to even getting a... I probably won't worry about the piece of heart, though.
I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disturb my schedule.
Wait, do I want to deliver the priority mail? I did a ZAGDKP tonight and some Warlock bought the bear for 13k. Dude, people are dumb. Why are you buying that for 13k when it drops every time? Doesn't the bear drop every time? If you get the timer? Why don't you just get a group of friends together and just rotate who gets it? Yeah, exactly. Dude, I need to get in some GDKPs and make some gold. Wait, where's Suck On? Only one bear drops? Yeah. I love the Kavik Buzzline? Yeah, dude. Wait, where's the guy? Hey, it's been a long time. You two frog finally caught a stream. This game is dope. Oh, nice, Warden Warren. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you like it here, man. Ooh. Yo.
I found him. Green Hat Boy. He's using this place as his safe house for keeping his stolen goods. Apparently, his name is Suck On. He came to the shop last night, and I followed him. His storage for the things he's stolen is on the other side of this rock door. Only Suck On can open it. The only way in is to wait for Suck On to arrive. I'll wait. I've made a promise to Andrew. He will show up.
Yeah, what if I do this?
Hey, you're wearing my mask.
So did you get shorter? Yeah. Oh, do not allow him to see you? Okay. So maybe I should save? Maybe I should. Return the flow of time to normal. Filthy Casual, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, Solinger, I missed your 2 gifted. Solinger, thank you, man. What? I'm dumb. Man, I don't know why I miss these alerts sometimes. Oh yeah, use Erob's mask. True. The mask of Erob. He comes at 6? Hot shoot. Chat, everybody hide. Trader X. That's not reviving the Ocarina of Time speedrun community. Yeah, man, by playing Majora's Mask. They're like, yeah, this game takes forever. We should just speedrun Ocarina instead. Okay, here we go. Chat, this is it. Wait, we're going after him? What the frick are we doing? Yeah, I think slow time, yeah, I agree. Okay, ready? It's my childhood right here, Majora Math and Ocarina. Nice, Rusty. Wait. Was your first message? I swear, I don't know why. Your name, Rusty Does Twitch, I've seen it somewhere. In somebody else's chat or something. Yo, welcome to my stream, dude. Okay, we're in Suckon's house.
Ah! Look! There's a mask there!
It's the sun's mask. Now I've done it. Everywhere I know it does. Step on that switch.
What? Are you telling us what to do?
It's some setup where the door stays open only while the switch is pressed. There should be some device in this room that also opens up that door. Oh, the mask! Conveyor belt? He's trying to pull it out of our reach and make his escape. We've got to hurry. Oh, I'm this dude now. I'm Cafe. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time.
I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's the better is just like Tail. That's it. Let's go.
Okay, hold on. Kev, man, thank you for the 7 months. Frick. Wait, this is cool. Oh, frick, I spit it up. So, yeah, red speeds it up. Dude, why is it not working? Dude. Grab. Grab. Well, let's watch it. I did it on purpose because I wanted to watch the cutscene if you fail.
Yes, my security system is impenetrable.
Why did it even say grab?
We're locked in. I'm sorry you got caught up in all this. If you can get out, then do it. Andrew is already fleeing to Creamia's ranch.
You did great. She'll understand. Come on, let's go. Play your ocarina and get us outside. Let him be alone. That was so dumb.
Why would it even give me the option to grab? Real voice, I turned off lead. I wasn't pulling it up. I was trying to push it down onto the yellow block to slow it down. Rally round the family. Pocket full of shells. You can't push blocks over switches except green ones. Oh, really? Then why was there even an option for a red? Excuse me. No offense, but you're killing it. Thanks, dude. The Balverines. Dude, what if that door was blocked and I couldn't move it? Wait, what? What? Guys, I just want to see the cutscene again. Dude, yeah, imagine without a save state, dude. If this happened, you had to start over from day one. Dude, I remember, like, I felt like we were going way fast that whole time. Like, I thought we were booking it. Oh, I left a block on red? Oh, I thought leaving the block. See, that's dumb. I thought putting a block on red was going to keep it going fast. I thought it was just going to go fast once. Wait, can I do this? Leave block on yellow.
Just wanna say thanks for everything you do, dude.
Thanks, Ty King. Thank you for the 9 months. I got the sun's mask back. You helped halfway and was added to your book. There's still time. I must get back to town. Why do we have to watch every step he takes? Every move he makes? What? Even whenever he's already left? Oh, you know what? Now it makes sense. The postman, they say he's like a really hard worker and he's super devoted to his work. So they say that earlier on. There's another point in the game where they say that about him. That's why he's still delivering mail when the sky is falling. The moon is about to land and he's still delivering mail, so you can go back and you can actually go to the postman now. Now it makes sense. That's why he's still doing this at the last second, so that you can go deliver. Ah, I understand. Drake, postman, true. What's up, Anoth? Wait, so I didn't get a mask. He got the mask. Do you know the milkman? Milk bar or post office? Where's post office? West Post. Post haste. What is he doing? He's so tired. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. Wait. Here, take this. This will give you purpose in life. This is priority mail sale. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Okay. Dude, I remember the first time I played Majora's Mask, there was something that you had to get by like exactly 10 seconds. You have to click it, and I did it the first try. Heart piece. Pizza heart. Did you ever try and speedrun a game? I can speedrun Mario 64. Should I go inside? I have sexy dreams about you, thank you. The pace! I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my. Well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. Yeah. It's priority mail, ma'am. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Oh, thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. Wait, so what do I do? What do I do now? Look at the pace. The 112. He's never seen a 113. What is am I supposed to talk to him? I've decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. You've got the postman's hat. This dignified hat allows you to check the mail. Use C to put it on. It just might suit you. You saved a troubled public servant. This is add to your notebook. La 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 la. Me and Mark Rutsu. Thank you for your postage. There goes my hero.
Oh dear, are you all right with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for the town, you know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee to far, far away.
Me and Mark Rutsu. Wait, Andrew's room is up top. That was the room that we could hear through the walls. It's this one. She's a skeleton. Oh.
I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this and I believe him.
Dude, that thing is terrifying. It's me. Your husband to be. It is I. Wait, he doesn't have a key to the inn. How is he gonna get in? Oh, chest. Is he coming? Is he gonna come? Should I stay inside? But should I kind of want to watch him. I'm still missing a mask. I hear him. Wait, how did I teleport?
Let's go.
Thanks, Soltharion, 11 months.
I've met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Fuck. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time.
Andrew, I'm sorry I was late.
Welcome home.
daughters, but they look just like a mother and a child. Wait, this is weird. Look.
Let us exchange the promised masks. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witnesses. Please accept this masks. You got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Sick. Please take refuge. We're fine here. We shall greet the morning together. The two gave you a happy mask. This was added in your notebook. Dude. There it is, dude. All masks. All masks, chat. Okay. There's one left. One mask remains, chat. We have to go fight Majora's Mask, Skull Kid. Is this it?
Sis!
Tail!
Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry! The four who are there, bring them here!
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy!
Exclamation point.
That's it! I will let things go the way you expect them to!
Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
Because somehow we added to the time? Okay, I feel like we just need to play this. Do we just play the song? I feel like it would be weird if there was no combat to it. Maybe you play the song first and then it's combat. So the first time we did this with 2 temples beaten. And they got overwhelmed with 2 of them. So now this is with 4 temples beaten. Hold! Chat, hold together! Hold! What rings you got, bitch? Well done. Saved?
It stopped. We did it. It stopped.
Sis.
Tail. Good. We made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone?
Wait, sis, don't be so hard on the Skull Kid.
Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much?
He was lonely, the Skull Kid.
He was trying to destroy everything around him. That's not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that.
The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle.
It's because he doesn't know his place. On top of having a weak will and no strength of heart. He's a fool.
Wait, who's this? Certainly. Who's this? Certainly. He had far too many weaknesses to use my power.
Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Wait, what? Huh?
A puppet can no longer something or other. This puppet's role has just ended.
It can't be. Then that moon.
I shall consume everything.
Ah, this is again! Let's go back! Let's go back! Hurry! The Song of Time! The Song of Time! Oh no! You've got to be kidding! Don't tell me you're going up there! I won't do it! You go by yourself! I'm staying here with Tail!
I'll go.
What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you?
I don't always want to be running away. If only I'd been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have.
I understand. I'll go. After all this time, Tail, you've really just gotten stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys are really stupid.
Okay. Wait, what? Where am I? Dude, I'm half expecting a monkey to start running across. Goku! You've got to catch bubbles! The hell's happening? Where am I? The heck? Kids? Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You, too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So the masks, give me some. What?
More. Sugar. Water. More. 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 Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. All right.
Turned into Edgar. Edgar? Edgar! What the hell is happening? I'm so confused. Whackin' Fan, thank you for the 22 months. China out, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, well, that was the wrong thing to do.
Hey, pot
Hey.
friend.
What's up, Asu? Guys, OTK merch drops at 10 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know what time zone, but it's 10 a.m. some time zone. I'm sure it says on the OTK Twitter. Probably Central, but maybe Eastern. And it's probably going to sell out super fast, so if you really want something, then I would grab it ASAP as possible. Dude, I think I have PTSD. Like, I immediately got really, really irritated as soon as I stepped inside this place. From earlier tonight. Oh, frick. I should use a Master of Truth on it. I can't talk to it. The mystical stone responds to the mask and speaks to you, but its words are heard in secret. It seems his mother, Madame Aroma, had Cafe's mask. Wait, what? This doesn't help me at all. Well, that was actually kind of sick. Ten bomb chews. I haven't been here so much, been busy with live. How's the San chat? What's up, dude? What's up, Lecterberg? Good to see you, man. Cobalt the Mighty, 25 months. Hello. What is that? Okay, frick. Dude, what if you're playing this game and you actually got like F'd in the A here? I guarantee you that's happened to somebody else before. If you only have 10 of them. Okay, there is no shot that they didn't run over the thing. I think what happened is it has to actually just randomly explode on it. Oh! Dude, and that the accuracy from all the way on the other side. Okay, well, it's... All that for a piece of heart?
Year Badge Incorporated.
Wipeout, thank you for the 43 months, dude. Polish, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Polish. I think I missed you. Oh, these guys are telling you where masks are in case you missed them. Oh, but yeah, man. Oh, no.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Yo, you should play Breath of the Wild, man. Or actually missing out. But then again, we are probably going to wait subathons until you play Breath of the Wild XD. Love US.
Thanks, Kyle. Thank you for the 500 bits. Dude, I don't know why it won't say the numbers. For some reason, my TTS stopped saying numbers. Nice. What the heck? Look at these cubes.
Numbers?
Why is this room so creepy? You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. 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 Huh. Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask you a question? Your true face. What kind of face is it? I wonder. The face under the mask. Is that your true face? Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You ever want? You be a mask salesman? Give me some masks. Wait, I'm throwing all my masks away. Hide and seek, let's play. More. I don't know where to go. I feel like I'm getting ready to fight Andros. Nice! That mask. Take it off.
Friday night and my aunt is looking tight, Kona.
Thanks, Kid Kona. You found me. I want more masks. Give me more masks. More. Can I ask you a question? The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? That's supposed to take a long time for a lot of people. You got lucky? Yeah, I got really lucky. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? I'll play with you. So, the masks. Give me some. Eat up, butt. Eat up, butt. Let's play hide and seek. Enjoying Zebel? Is that like Paul Giamatti? Who's Paul Giamatti? Is that the is that the guy from that Frankie Muniz movie? Big Fat Liar. Yeah. That was a good movie. Paul Giamatti D's nuts. Okay. Yeah, Big Fat Liar was a funny movie. Eat a foot. Eat a foot. I should have known better. I died. Really? Eat a butt. This is Elden Ring. This is Elden Ring 2. Are you going for all heart pieces or sending it after Majora? I'm going for all masks, not 100% game.
Wake up.
No! That was so close. Kirby is Elden Ring NG+++. Have any of you guys played the Kirby game yet? Yeah, is it good? Playing right now, it's Pog. The demo was really good. I'm masked. Take it off. I think I'm gonna stream that next probably. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. Oh, you going back? Yes. Wait. GG, played yourself? Sick. F me in the A. F me all up and no shot. Hell. Wait, it's not based off of time, it's based off of distance? I'm Omega laughing IRL.
That mask. Hey, I want more masks. Yeah, thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do these people think of you as a friend? Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too. Will you be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. The masks. Give me some. More. Thanks. You're a nice person. Hide and seek. Let's play. I'll hide. Frick.
The Bridge of Linden, think of the tier 1, dude. Dude, okay, so rolling with a Goron is hard. It's bonus hard on the Switch because there's a minor latency. What? Why does that exist? No shot. No way. This is stupid. Actually stupid. Yeah, actually, I that's what I did, Kronos. The hell? Can you exercise his head? No, I was trying. Well, I guess I tried the first one. Please? Why? What was that? How's that? That was so dumb. My character changed direction and went back. I was off. I was off from the beginning. I was off. I was trying to adjust. This is it. Okay, never mind. This is it. Come on, dude! He ran out of juice! Yes? Tits in my ass! Frick!
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, day 276, and we are still in this obstacle course. I'm starving.
No! Oh, frick, that's the worst time to save. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Dude, this is so bad. No! Come on! I just want to beat the game, please. What is the usage of Force and CD? People use it for cheating. Like as a joke.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, day 277, and he finally discovered safe scumming. And still losing Pepe laugh.
No! Oh. Dude, it's actually really hard to like do the handoff. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Nice. Yeah, because you have to get the stick. Yeah, you have to keep it like slightly to the right, but not too much on the handoff. That's why I keep screwing the handoff. Okay, we go, chat. Round 2. Okay. What? Why did they make one so much harder than the other ones? The doors? Are these doors? I just joined and saw that. This is oddly familiar, reminds me of Groundhog Day. Wait, the turns were for the piece of heart? Dude, one heart is not gonna make a difference as to whether or not I beat this game. You're a turtle? Charging a DUI. I thought like that was like a special. Look at the game? Yeah, I know, I'm just... Look, all you had to do was pull the damn train. Okay, I thought if I was rolling it wouldn't count. Oh, shoot.
My mask. Take it off. You found me. I want more masks. More.
Bunny!
Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask you a question? What makes you happy? I wonder what makes you happy. Does it make others happy too? Goku! Goku! Ah, where's Bubbles? Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any masks left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes. Let's play that.
You got the Fierce Deity mask. Could this mask be dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on.
Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well,
Shall we play?
Wait, now I'm adult Link. I should save state. Just in time. What's up, Dark Omens?
Yo.
Majora's Mask. Why did I jump? Why did I walk back like that? Remember your battles. When something is resistant with deflect your weapons, what is backslide usually like? Chat, you guys said there's no adult Link in this game. Debated. Dude, this... This thing is nuts! This thing is nuts! Should I restart it without the mask? No? Okay. Hey, you guys are saying you can shoot with this. It's not shooting anything. Oh. If you hold forward B, it shoots. You have to hold up B. Majora's Incarnation? This is so creepy. What the hell? How is this a children's game? This 1000% would have terrified me as a kid. Majora's Wrath? Dude, this is like War Machine in, not War Machine, who's the bad guy from Iron Man? This looks like a boss from Silent Hill. Yeah, dude, this is scary. Is that it? Did we do it? Finally! Dawn of a new day. Today is a new day.
Ah, he's awake.
Cheer 500, you just killed a god. How do you feel?
I feel good. Mute alerts for a second. Thank you for the 500 bits.
You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? You still thought of me as a friend? Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me? Friends are a nice thing to have. Could you be my friend too? You have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know. Let's do something. Oh. So the evil has left the mask after all.
What's his voice? I can't remember his voice.
Well, now I finally have it back. Yes. Since I am in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there's a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But, why, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. These masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness, yes. Where'd he go?
Well, both of us have gotten what we were after. So, Is this where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So, why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Esfand! Thank you.
Oh, that's crazy.
I didn't know this song was from this game. Finally over. Majora's Mask has finally ended. Majora's Mask has finally ended. It's finally over. We finally saved the planet. It only took 10 years, but we did it. It's finally over, chat. Ocarina of Time down. Majora's down. True. It only took us 3 days, chat. It only took us 72 hours, but we did it. We finally did it, chat. Which was better, Majora's or Ocarina? Overall, look, I really enjoyed Majora's Mask. It feels really good finally finishing the game. It feels really good finally finishing the game, and I do agree, actually. The content of this game is all masks. The first time whenever I originally started this game, I was just gonna try and beat it and then move on, right? Not do all masks. And I'm actually glad that I didn't finish it the first time. Because I actually think that if you just took the temples out of this game, I don't think it would be that good. I think that the temples can be kind of like annoying at times, even. Especially like that last temple was miserable. But if you take like all the content of all the side stuff in this game, it's really, really good. So yeah, I think this is one of those games that it's kind of hard to stream because it's so long. It took like 9 sessions to finish it, right? But as far as like actually playing the game and experiencing everything, I would even go as far as saying the game's almost not worth playing if you're only going to do just the temples. It's okay, but it's not really good unless you do everything, because getting to go through and do everything and to see all the side quests and all the cutscenes, and you don't have to get everything, but get all the masks at least is really, really good. I think the actual gameplay of Ocarina of Time is a little bit better. Like I like the temples in Ocarina of Time more, and something about Ocarina of Time was really, really special to me. So is Majora's, but I would say Ocarina of Time is a little bit better. Like, I think Ocarina of Time is like, it's like an S tier. Like, that's up there with like Knights of the Old Republic 1 and Final Fantasy 7 for me. I think Ocarina of Time was unreal. But Majora's is still really good. I think if Majora's, if I was to only do the temples, it would probably be like a B-. I think doing all masks makes it like an A. All masks makes it really good. KOTOR played through next. Well, I did KOTOR last year, a couple years ago. Oh, look, the wedding is happening. Shh, 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 chat, chat. The wedding. Show some respect, chat. Oh, Jesus. I paused alerts, by the way, until after this. The zombie guy was healed. True. Why does it sound like the beginning of Final Fantasy VII? That note made me think of ding, ding, ding. Rest in peace, Butler's son. There we are, back in the forest. Deku Butler. The Deku mask was the dead son. Yeah, I know. Navi? Wait, what happened to Navi? Oh, look, it's Link and Skull Kid. They're friends now. The end. Nice. We did it, dude. It's finally over. It's finally over. We finally did it. The meme is dead. It's finally over.
Beat Majora's without the fierce deity mask now. Also Twilight Princess when?
I have to change my Twitter bio.
I remember you talking about beating this game about a year ago. I said it was one of the best games ever made. Adult themes that deal a lot with fear and death. Easily my favorite of the franchise. I'm so glad I was here to watch you beat it. Esfand.
Thanks, dude. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that was really good. Matt McConaughey, thank you for the 9 months.
I've
IC
been
Gaming,
lurking
2
here
months.
for so long, watching,
I'm
waiting,
C-Mac, thank you for
and
the
now
500
the
bits.
prophesy is
Ichigo,
fulfilled.
$5.
Finally no more when will you play Majora's. With that said, can't wait for the subathon.
Schizo Dwarf, thank you for the $10. Shop Zane, thank you for the $5. Biggest Trig, thank you for getting us up to Zoil. What's up, Biggest Trig? Captain Dreadspine, thank you for the 500 bits. When you played Wind Waker, what's up, Pro Grouter? Thank you for the $5. $5. Surely this means you'll play Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild next. Okay.
Is it over? Are we finally free from an endless loop where all the days go back to the first day with the moon high up in the sky?
I think
When are you playing Wind Waker? Pepe laugh.
what is the next game? I don't know what the next game is going to be yet. Elden Ring. It might be finishing Elden Ring. It may
Surely
be.
this means that you'll play Twilight Princess or Bot now.
Link to the Past. I already did Link to the Past, actually. That VOD is saved on my second channel. Ocarina of Time is not, unfortunately. We still got to decide what the next game that we play is going to be. I don't know if I'll play Twilight Princess or Breath of the Wild.
Thanks for the
I
fun
don't know.
playthrough, Esfand. Really enjoyed it. Esfand looking forward to more Boomer games. Maybe more Zelda games like Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. Pause. Champ Boomer month soon?
The Sense, thank you for the one year,
Now
dude.
it's
Thank you,
time
man.
to do a mask steer list Pogu, and also can we get a one last group at Rob's foot? People talk lots of love for Motion Man.
Red Mist, thank you for the $5, dude. Thanks, man. Rob's foot. Rob's foot. Boomer month. There is the potential of a Boomer month soon-ish. Soon-ish. I have to think about some things. We could also watch. What time is it? Damn, it is midnight already. Damn. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask was great, man. It really, really was. You guys want to watch some videos? It is kind of it is midnight. You bodied that last segment? Thanks, dude. Yeah. Chrono Trigger. There's a number of things that we could possibly do next. I don't know. It's Will Spin time. I don't know as far as what game to play next. I have to think about it. But yeah, that was it. Here, let me stop the recording at least. If you're watching this on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Everything is Esfand TV except for this channel that you're watching it on. This is Esfand Streams. It's just a random VOD channel that I just upload stuff on. My main channel is Esfand TV on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is Esfand TV. You probably already know that if you watched all these, but I hope you guys enjoy. Sub to the channels.
Yo.
Do those things. And we'll see you guys hopefully on Twitch or maybe on my other channel or other things. Chat, say bye, YouTube. Really, really good. Really happy with this playthrough. Even though it was long. It was good.